Okay, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna play the Ghost of Thornton Hall. I can't wait to hang out with Harper. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. What's up? Hi.
What time is it?
Late.
Or early.
Savannah? Is that you? What's wrong?
I got a case for you.
Oh.
Can it wait until later?
I'm sorry, it can't.
Uh-oh.
There's been a kidnapping. A
What?
girl just a little older than you.
Shouldn't the police be taking care of this?
There's only so much they can do, and she needs to be found before something bad happens.
Oh.
What do you mean?
The call came in for me, but I can't go. Thornton Hall is a dangerous place for people like me.
Ghost hunters, you mean? So people think it's haunted?
They know. Jessalyn needs someone who ain't afraid to run after her. That ain't me. What I'm asking of you is dangerous.
After everything you did for me in Japan, I'll do it.
Thank you. Drive to the airport now. I'll arrange a ticket. And Nancy, I didn't call you just because you're a good detective.
Oh.
I called you because you're a skeptic.
Thank
Thornton
you.
Hall is no place for anyone who believes.
Well, alright
Then you
then.
called the right detective.
I'm serious. You think long and hard about that before you get on that plane. If what you find on the
Absolutely.
island is going to get to you, don't go. Stay home.
Don't worry, I'm on the case.
You got it. I do actually want to do one thing. Turn the effects down a smudge. Well, no, we can just leave everything up where it is. That's fine. The music in this one gets really important. The music in this game is really important.
You sure about this?
I am.
Watch yourself around the Thorntons. They earn their bad reputation.
Well, thanks for being concerned. I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper. But it's Charlotte you best watch for. Black Rock Island belongs to her now.
Well,
Has
all
ever
right
since
then.
the night the fire took her. Take care now.
Well, bye! Guess there's no going back now. Hello, what's this? Scavenger hunt, scavenger list, 21 items to search and find. Huh. Okay.
Jessalyn?
Hi.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Sorry. Of course you're not. I'm just tired.
No, don't be. I'm Nancy.
You're here to help?
Savannah Woodham called me in. She seems to think there's a supernatural explanation to Jessalyn's disappearance.
A couple of days back, that would have earned an eye roll.
And now?
I'm Colton, the fiancé. Welcome to Thornton Hall. I'd extend you all the courtesies of the Thornton clan, but we seem to be about 20 years too late for that.
Okay.
You might need this. I found it in the house.
There's a
Is
phone.
this Jessalyn's?
Yeah, it's dead though, and the charger got mangled by something. Maybe you could channel all
I don't know,
that
the wires just look
inquisitive
stripped to me,
energy
but
into
cool.
seeing if you can get that old phone back up and running.
So, were you getting married soon?
Were you and Jessalyn getting married soon?
Yes,
Any chance this is just pre-wedding jitters?
she might have had second thoughts about the wedding. Trust me, everyone does.
Not true.
But she never let anyone worry about her like this. She loved her family more than anything.
Not true. My husband and I never had second thoughts. Nope. But, okay.
Is it safe to assume you had second thoughts about the wedding?
I never said that.
True, but you implied it. You said, trust me, everyone does.
I know. I remember it like it was just moments ago.
Goodbye.
Later.
So you're just not going to answer that one then, huh? Did you have second thoughts? Not gonna tell you. Hello? Okay. There we go. Door. Hello?
You must be Nancy.
Must
Yes,
I?
You must be Clara, Jesselyn's mother.
Apparently.
Yes.
I want you to know that I'm here to help you with anything you need.
That's real sweet, hon.
I know you may not want me here since you didn't actually call me yourself.
So long as you help me find Jesselyn, you're welcome under what's left of my roof here.
So why are we staying in a demolished house, or at least a half demolished house? Anybody answer that?
Who did Jesselyn come here with?
Addison. I tried talking to her, but she was a wreck. Here.
Okay.
She'll have calmed down a bit by now. I hope.
And you haven't called her yourself because? And the police haven't talked to her because?
Is there any chance Jesselyn's disappearance could be cold feet?
My Jessie would never put her family through this nightmare. Never.
Were things good between them?
Were things good between Colton and Jesselyn?
They had their rows and their romantic dinners, same as any couple. Colton had some... Well, hon, he had some issues, but they worked through them.
I'm sorry, what now?
You mentioned that Colton had some issues. What did you mean?
To put it delicately, family issues. Never you mind, it has nothing to do with what's going on now.
Did he not get along with his family? Did his family not like her? Did he get somebody else in a family way, as they used to say? What family issues is pretty broad. And if it has nothing to do with what's going on now, why would you even bring it up?
What do you think happened to Jesselyn?
You wouldn't know by the look of this dump, but we're worth a great deal of money. Well, that's what I thought this was. But then, no, not yet at least. I can't believe I'm praying for a ransom note to show up. It's like someone's trying to punish us.
Why do you say that?
Thornton
Do
Hall was
tell.
once something truly beautiful. But so much greed and tragedy built up in these walls that when they started to crumble, I wanted to save this place, make it mine. But I couldn't. So whoever took Jessie wanted us to sit here in this broken down old house waiting for her.
So why is everyone here anyway?
Why is everyone here? Shouldn't we be out searching for Jesselyn?
I closed down the company.
Okay.
The entire staff is out combing the woods.
All
I
right.
said, sit home or join the search. You get paid either way. Not a soul stayed home. Jesselyn grew up in the business. She's got a lot of people looking out for her. I can be thankful for that.
Well, there you
The
go.
police recommended a presence here. They said we'd have a better chance of noticing if something was off here, knowing the place and all.
I mean, would you though? How long has it been since you've been here?
See you later.
See you later, hon.
Okay. It's like, would you though? How long has it been since you've, like, been here at all? Tea! I mean, I'm not really much of a tea drinker. But, how much sugar can I add to this? Usually I do 3. Let's make enough let's make it syrup. It's not tea, it's tea syrup.
Perfect as is.
Haha, you don't want any more? Oranges would be helpful. Napkin, thank you. Okay. I usually do about ooh, turpentine. Yes. Okay. Electricity manual for making batteries with common household items. Do it yourself. Portable electronics are a driving force in the modern age, but the history of the battery can be traced back to 2000 BCE and the so-called Baghdad battery, discovered in the 1930s during an archaeological dig. The Baghdad battery is a clay vessel containing a copper cylinder and an iron rod, which shows evidence of corrosion. This object is believed to be an ancient battery, most likely used for electroplating. While today's batteries are more advanced, they use the same basic principles, in case you were wondering. There are three main components to a typical battery. The two terminals, made of differing metals, are positively charged are the positively charged electrode, known as the anode, and the negatively charged electrode, known as the cathode. The third component is the electrolyte, which separates the terminals and allows the charge to flow between them. The basic design can be created out of common household items. Coins: mix up a quarter cup of vinegar with 1 tablespoon of salt. Cut a paper towel into 1/2-inch squares and soak the squares in the vinegar solution. Starting with a penny, alternatively stack pennies and nickels on a plastic plate with a square of vinegar-soaked towel between each coin. And with a nickel on top attached to the terminal and clip to the bottom penny, and the other terminal clip top to the nickel. The potato. Oh yes, such a staple of science fairs everywhere. Take a potato and insert a steel nail approximately 1 inch into the potato. Insert a zinc-plated nail into the same depth, as close to the steel nail as possible, without the two nails touching. Make a circuit by connecting a terminal clip to each nail to begin charging. A large circuit made by adding connections across multiple potatoes will increase the charge. Fruit! Using acidic fruits like, lemons, limes, or oranges, press 1 copper coin and 1 nail into each fruit. Connect all the fruit together in a row by attaching positive terminal clips to the nail in one fruit and the opposite negative terminal clips to the coin in the other fruit. Attach the final positive and negative clips to the electronic to begin powered. Soda! Open an aluminum soda can and pour the contents into a glass. Cut out a thin strip of aluminum from the can and another one from copper flashing. Cut both strips slightly longer than the glass is tall and place the aluminum and copper strips in the glass against opposite sides. Attach the red terminal clip to the exposed edge of the aluminum and the black terminal clip to the exposed edge of the copper. There you are. Vinegar! Oh yes, using cider vinegar, fill a glass until nearly full. Cut out a thin strip of copper flashing and one of zinc, cutting both strips slightly longer than the glass is tall. Place the strips on the glass against the opposite sides and connect an alligator clip to the exposed end of each strip. Make a circuit by connecting the terminal clip to each metal strip to begin charging. Yes. Oh, look, there's a lovely picture there. We have the Hotel Chatham. Alright, 600 rooms, 500 baths. Nice.
I don't have all the parts I need.
Okay.
I need
So
to
it's
find
hard to
something
see
remove
back
these
here.
nails.
But there's a bunch of nails back there we could use. And right here we have a jar of pennies. And that's a projector. Alright. Let's get to work.
Time to recharge the battery.
Alright, let's put down the oranges.
Do that yet?
The nail. No. Oranges, nails, pennies,
All right. Let's
clips.
see if all those oranges did the trick.
Alright, so this one is not like in-game time. This is like actual timed. You just have to give it some... You just have to leave it alone. Okay, we got a scale there. Thornton family cotton processing. This is the door from the barn that housed the equipment for processing the cotton. Many a worker lost their fingers in the processing room. Okay. Not sure that's awesome. Also, why do you have a plaque in your own house? Oh, cool. An old-fashioned cotton gin. Nice. What was with the shadow? Okay. Cool. Oh, cotton. Fun. Nothing there. Oh, a book. The Thorntons of Black Rock Island. Roger Dodge, as he was known to his friends, we should do this in more, never let his difficulties stand in his way. As a child, he found he was defined by a persistent stutter that would follow him throughout his life. He often stated that his difficulties with speech led him to be a somewhat shy child. He grew up to be a bookish young man with a deep love of language. Despite his great intelligence, he struggled to find his place in the world. That changed when he met Mariana in the spring of his freshman year. As a boy, he wrote in a letter to a longtime friend, I felt sorry for myself because I couldn't speak. Now I only feel sorry for those who cannot listen. Mariana knows how to listen, and she taught me how to be heard. By all accounts, Mariana was quite taken with Dodge immediately. According to an oft-told anecdote, Dodge once proclaimed he would love her until the day he could say her name without a single hesitation. On the spot, she declared that he henceforth to call her Mariana Caterina. The joke solidified into a nickname. Once the couple noticed the scandalized reaction she received from the stuffier members of the Thornton clan. Always a bit mischievous, Mariana was never quite in step with the rest of the family. She was known for her wicked sense of humor, and often envied for the privileged position she held. Usually the first person the relatives would turn to with a problem, Mariana led the family through many troubled times. But the real trouble began on a stormy night in the middle of winter. Mariana had been asked to meet with the head of a small agricultural company the Thornton business had been hoping to acquire. The papers had been drawn up, but there was still some uncertainty on the part of the company's owners. Madrigal Stock and Grain. Mariana was tasked with assuaging their worries and getting the papers signed. Roger, as usual, was at her side. One can only guess at their last moments together. This we know. The small prop plane crashed in an empty field after running into an unexpectedly strong storm. All 4 passengers died on impact along with the 2-person flight crew. Those who knew the pair knew that at the very least they must have been relieved to have each other's company in those last moments as the plane fluttered down from the sky. Well, all right then.
What's that smudge? It almost looks like something was painted over.
Well, all right then. Let's see what was painted over, shall we?
There's something back there. What is that? Are those graves?
I'm more interested in who is that. So this is supposed to be Clara, right? So is that supposed to be Jessalyn? In the background? Did Clara ask for Jessalyn to be painted in the background of her portrait because Jessalyn was going to be the next in line? That's weird because nobody else asked for that. Right?
It looks like the painting is missing.
The painting is missing. Okay. It's actually not missing for too much longer. It's
This
right
must be the missing painting.
here. We'll go put it back. Why not? Since it's missing, we might as well put it up. There we go. Okay. Let's go find the next person we're going to talk to.
Hey!
Hi!
You're not Savannah.
I am not.
Oh, but
Well
you
spotted.
must be Wade.
Is she with you? Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
No, not with me.
I don't know. All I know is
Logan.
that she thought I'd be the right person for the case. She's not coming.
What did you just say?
I said she's
she
not
said
coming.
She was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
Well, she seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me.
Uh,
I hope Savannah
Care to
understands
elaborate?
the mess she dropped you in.
probably not. What kind of mess? Just so I can get an assessment of the situation.
What kind of mess?
Take a look around and then you tell me. Who's more welcome here? The living or the dead?
I don't know. I
Anyway,
feel like it's probably pretty
Savannah had
pleasant
a
in the
package
daytime.
sent. I guess it must be for you. It's up in the house.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
From what I understand, the Thornton family business is very successful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We got money and all the trouble that buys.
So, who else is
Who
here?
else is here?
Clara, that's Jessalyn's mother. Colton, her fiance.
Anyone else?
Depends what you mean by anyone.
Any other alive or verifiably real people?
No.
Okay, cool.
What do you think of Colton?
I do not like that shifty little punk.
Oh.
But I have said that about all Jesse's boyfriends. With him, I mean it a little extra. Something's crooked with the two of them together. I don't know if she can see it or not.
I will say he's got good instincts, right? He's got good instincts because he's right. Something's crooked with the two of them together. Like, they don't belong together. Neither of them really want to be together. You're going to find that out as the story unfolds. So, he's got good instincts. But he's aiming his suspicion at the wrong person in this case. It's not Colton that's forcing them to be together. And it's not Jesse that's forcing them to be together. There's at least 3 other people that are pushing the two of them together. Bet y'all can guess who it is.
Who runs the family company?
Clara,
Do you think that's fair?
no.
Would you like to run the company?
Would you like to run the company?
Good, sweet nonsense, no. Do not even imply that I'm after that to anyone.
Really? That is a very strong reaction. Huh. Why aren't you in the house?
Why aren't you in the house?
I'm only on the island because Jessalyn's missing. Nothing's gonna get me in that house.
Okay. So what's Clara's relationship to the rest of the family?
What's Clara's relationship to the rest of the family?
My cousin, Harper and Charlotte's cousin. She lived with the girls after her mama passed.
Okay. I mean, I guess that technically answers my question. But I was thinking, like, do y'all like her? Do you not? anybody have a problem with her, but yeah, okay, that's all right,
Do
fine.
you know Savannah?
I did, once.
And now?
And now I don't.
How'd you meet?
How did you meet Savannah?
We went to the same bookstore.
You don't seem like the type.
I'll take that as a compliment and an insult.
Well, there you
How
go.
long ago was this?
A while. Gone now. It was a little old dark place. Carried these musty old books. Stuff that didn't exist anywhere else.
What kind of stuff?
All sorts. But I was there researching our family. Savannah
Any
had this
reason
way
why?
of reading. Like there was something she needed to know real bad. One day
Okay.
I finally asked, "What is it you need to know so bad?" You know what she said?
No,
What?
I wasn't there.
Nothing. She handed over the book she was reading and walked out.
Okay.
At first, I'm feeling a touch rejected. But then I look at the book.
And
What was the book?
That was the crazy thing. It was the Thornton family book of names. Births, deaths, marriage, and so on. Going way back.
Really?
Why would she have that?
Why, indeed. I had to know. Took me some doing, but I tracked her down.
Oh. So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
One of those people who met her was Savannah. Ask her, and maybe she'll tell you about it.
Okay.
After that, she became obsessed with Thornton Hall. We got to know each other. I fell for her like a Black Tuesday banker. In the end, the landing was just as rough.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. So he fell in love with Savannah, and then it didn't work out for reasons.
You said you were researching the family. Why?
After Charlotte died, that's when something I always knew came out shining so bright, I finally had to admit it. Long as it's been growing, the Thornton family tree's been split down the middle. The evil roots always trying to strangle out the good.
That's weird.
I used to think I was on the side of good.
And now?
What do you think?
I don't know. I literally just met you.
I don't know.
Yep, same here.
So what did you mean about the family being split in two? That's a bit weird.
What did you mean about the family being split in two?
You wouldn't know by looking around here. Seeing the state we're in. But we're loaded.
Are we?
What's that have to do with anything?
The Thornton family bought its money with blood, and not always our own.
Oh?
And you think one part of the family had more to do with this than the other?
I don't speak ill of the dead, especially not when they're staring up at the soles of my boots. Look around. You'll see.
So does anyone
Does
actually
anyone
live here?
actually live here?
Probably not the
No
state
one
the
lives
place
out
is
on
in
the island,
here.
but just on the shore.
See you later.
Adios.
Alright. Hi!
No need to jump, just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll tell you what I can. But sometimes it's best to just look and listen. That there is Clara's mother.
Oh.
What can you tell me about her?
Not a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Don't know. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick. Every day Clara would ask about her daddy. I
Really?
think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself. But Rosalie wouldn't say.
So Clara doesn't know who her father is. Interesting. Hello. Cool.
It's locked.
All right. And let's actually go around the statue this way. There are graves back here, right? Nobody tends these ones? 54 souls. 54 souls. what? Because, like, the rest of the graves are well tended, right? Like, the rest of the graves have been well kept, the grass is cut down around them. But why these ones in the back are overgrown? It's beyond me. These ones are way past overgrown. Huh. Also, who's tending all the gardens and everything out here? Is a good question. Alright, now let's talk what we've got to do.
Can't check. Did that. Haven't. Can't check. Check. Can't check. That's done. Haven't done. Still have
Okay.
to do that.
We were told we have a package from Savannah, so let's go take a look at it. There we go. Nancy. Nancy, here's some of my old paperwork from when I was looking into Charlotte myself. I know you're going to be looking for Jessalyn during the day, but night is the best time to investigate the family. That's when the spirits get restless in more ways than one. You'll probably get more out of the family then anyway. The EMF gadget I included works pretty well on the property. I don't normally use these, but there's a strong correlation between the meter peak and documented sightings. I know you don't like things like that, things that can't be explained, but just because it can't be explained yet, it doesn't mean you should disregard it. Call me if you want to talk. I don't know what help I can offer, but I'm there if you need me. Good luck, Savannah. March 4th. Subject, swimmer. Type, visual oral contact. Notes, near death. I was 14. I was 14. My younger brother was about 12 at the time. I was a bit of a scrawny kid and caught more than my fair share of trouble on account of being the smallest. But I was no coward, and I was itching to prove it. That's when I caught wind of Charlotte and got it in my head that if I spent the night out at the island, the kids at school would leave me alone. Doesn't make sense now, but it made a lot of sense then. I made this big deal about sneaking onto the island, and everyone was interested, especially my younger brother Sean. He demanded to come, and to be honest, I was happy to have the company. We spent a while trying to get a boat, but no one wanted to lend a boat to two kids in the middle of the night. Go figure, right? Anyway, I knew if I didn't make it out there, I'd never hear the end of it. I'd made too big a deal out of the whole thing. I was locked in. That's when I decided we should just swim over. Anyone who grew up here knows you don't do that. The swim's not far, but the currents, they'll smash you on the rocks or they'll pull you under. Well, that's exactly what happened to Sean. 1 second he was next to me, the next gone. I panicked and dove into the water. Nothing. Again and again, nothing. But it turns out he was fine. He'd made it to shore. I was the one in trouble. I kept going under until I got disoriented. I couldn't find which way was up. I knew that was it for me. I knew I was going to die, and I could feel the fight going out of me. That's when I heard the singing. The water around me went still, and a song started swimming its way around me, pulling me towards this thing. This woman, Charlotte. The water was ice cold, and she was turning it into steam. Smoke was pouring from her like ink under the water. I knew I couldn't die down there. I knew I had to get out of the water. I don't know what happened next, but I woke up on the rocks, then in the hospital. I never saw her again. Spent the rest of my life trying not to look. A subject, Tanger, Tagger. Type, oral phantom smoke. Notes, no eye contact. Possibly unreliable or not telling the entire story. Yeah, I saw her. Doesn't matter why I was there. Let's just say I'm an artist. unappreciated in my time. I'm going more New York again, even though this is Louisiana. Unappreciated in my time, and by the powers that be, you see. I was out with a few writers I like to run with, out in the ruins. Elle was working on her stuff like she always did. A little cute for my taste, but she is who she is. Suddenly she drops everything and is like, "We gotta go, right now!" She said it like no drill, just run. We grabbed the stuff, we ran, and as we were going, there wasn't smoke, but we were all choking like there was. We could all smell a fire in the distance. We heard screaming. I wanted to go back, but Elle told me that what we heard wasn't human. We all knew she was right. We got off the island. That's all it was. May 1st, subject old friend, type non-haunt, notes skeptic, a mild hesitation. I knew her. We came up in school together. Oh, she was the smartest, the prettiest, and the nicest. Oh, she didn't need to be, but she was. She talked to anyone, she talked to everyone about their lives, their friends, their families, and she could remember it all. We used to joke that she had the whole town in her head. Maybe it was more true than we thought. When she died, part of the town died with her. I know you want to ask about the hauntings, and rather you than someone else. I know that that stuff doesn't, you know that stuff doesn't sit well with me, but you come from good people. The truth is, she's just gone. Part of me wishes she was a ghost so I could tell her my proper goodbyes, but anyways, that's silly for two reasons. Since she's been made up to be such an angry ghost. And I've heard the stories, just like you did. That's not Charlotte. Not the Charlotte I'd known. There was no evil in her. Do you think what happened that night she died might have changed that? It was an accident. What if it wasn't? Then she's Charlotte. She always was Charlotte. So Savannah was writing a book on Charlotte. Whoa! Hi! Hi.
What was that?
I don't know, Nance. You tell me and we'll both know. It certainly looked like a ghost. I guess. I don't know what a ghost usually look like. Ooh! The long cold night on Black Rock. Years of plenty would soon be upon the Thornton clan, but they would not come without a price. In order to keep a close watch on the production facility, Jeb had a small factory built on the Black Rock property. He didn't foresee the potential disastrous possibilities. When the winds grew cold and the waves made passage back to the mainland difficult, the workers were granted permission to stay overnight in the factory. None survived. Sarah was the first to enter the factory after the incident and never recovered from the shock of what she found within. Many within the towns held Sarah in high regard for her kind, open nature. The employees, in particular, had unwavering appreciation for Sarah, who had taken on the role of caregiver once the factory moved onto the island, affectionately calling her Nana. She visited the factory twice a day with bread and treats, even offering a warm bed in the main house to any employee who fell ill. Shortly after the tragedy, Jeb began construction of a housing unit for the inclement weather and immediately restaffed the factory despite Sarah's wishes. While Jeb seemed justifiably upset, he was determined to maintain the family business no matter what. When the new employees arrived on the island, Sarah retired to her room, refusing to leave until her death a few years later. It's been said that a handwritten note found in her pocket read, "We've sown the black seeds of death, and forevermore will harvest only blood." Evidence suggests that this note may have been fabricated, but the chilling message remains a popular element of the Thornton lore. Jeb was hit hard by the loss of his wife, but remained steadfast in his attempts to grow the family business into something worth the tragic cost of the lives it had taken. Jeb's drive became somewhat of a family trait after his passing a few years later, as did Sarah's discomfort with the business. In the generations to come, a dogged dedication to the company, or queasiness with their ill-gotten wealth, became the two defining characteristics of the Thornton clan. Even the most beloved family members eventually had to choose a side. So, that's what, what's his name meant. Words that are not coming to my brain. Wade. That's what Wade meant when he said that, the Thornton family is divided down two sides. There are those that are steadfast on, we have to grow the family business, we can't let all this death be for nothing. And there are those that are like, no, we're just causing more problems, this needs to stop. Espionage in a bonnet? In 1794, Eli Whitney changed the course of U.S. history when he invented the cotton gin, a machine which performed the quick separation of cotton seeds from the cotton itself. This labor-saving device revolutionized the plantation economy of the South, cementing its dependency on slavery and setting the country on a path to civil war. When the first shots of the war were fired in 1861, both the Union and the Confederacy turned to espionage to try and gain the upper hand. The famous generals and leaders of the war were well remembered today, but they couldn't have accomplished what they did without the female spies who played a shadowy part in obtaining state secrets. Rose Greenhow, Wild Rose Greenhow, was a member of the Washington's elite society and loyal to the South. When the war broke out, she used her social connections to obtain classified information, which she then passed along in code to the Confederacy. Intelligence gathered by Rose was hidden in the hair of female courier, and this helped General P.G.T. Beauregard win the first battle of Bull Run. Though she was later watched by the Union and eventually placed under house arrest, Rose continued her intelligence work and became one of the most renowned female spies of the war. Harriet Tubman, best known for her role in leading slaves to freedom through the Underground Railroad, Harriet Tubman also served as a spy for the Union while working as a nurse in South Carolina. She recruited former slaves to act as scouts who collected intelligence on the locations and movements of rebel troops, reporting back to the Union. Maria Bell Boyd came to the attention of the Confederacy early in the war when she shot and killed a Union soldier who had threatened her mother. Although only 17, her self-confidence and wish for vengeance led her to become a spy. Bell found that the flirtatious behavior, which was cause for concern among her peers, could be used to advantage as an undercover femme fatale. After beguiling Union soldiers into telling her classified information, she forwarded this intelligence to the Confederacy. Bell became a courier herself, even personally delivering messages to General T.J. Stonewall Jackson. She was arrested repeatedly, but refused to let incarceration stop her, and remained a Confederate spy throughout the war. Elizabeth Van Lew. A prominent Virginian, Elizabeth Van Lew was proud of her roots, but opposed to both slavery and secession. When the Union prisoners arrived at Richmond's Libby prison, Elizabeth succeeded in gaining permission to bring books, food, and medicine to the incarcerated men. Information passed between Elizabeth and the prisoners through secret compartments in dishes and hidden messages in books. When the Union heard of her work, they quickly recruited Elizabeth as an official spy. With her Richmond connections in society and the prison, as well as her personal network of agents, Elizabeth sent her intelligence to General Ulysses S. Grant, written in codes and invisible ink, providing invaluable information to the Union's cause. Sarah Emma Edmonds. Sarah Emma Edmonds was one of approximately 400 women who fought in the Civil War as a man, cutting her hair short, adopting men's clothing, and taking the alias of Franklin Thompson. Sarah joined the Union's Army in 2nd Michigan Infantry. She initially served as a male nurse, but soon turned her talents at undercover work to spying. Wearing elaborate guises from an Irish woman to a male slave, she infiltrated Confederate lines. She maintained her persona as Franklin Thompson until she contracted malaria and had to leave the army for medical treatment. Since seeking help with an army doctor would have revealed her true identity, Sarah eventually received an honorable discharge from the army with a bonus and a pension under her true name, and was the sole woman member admitted to the Grand Army of the Republic following the war. These women and countless others played a critical part for both the Union and Confederate causes. The female agents of the Civil War used spy tech of the 1860s, such as ciphers, invisible ink, secret compartments, and even the rumored self-destructor, which would destroy its own contents if opened incorrectly, to prove that women were as capable as men when it came to espionage. Okay, cool.
Nancy.
So what do we got?
Is there anything else I should know that might help me find Jesselyn?
Yeah. Keep a suspicious eye on Wade.
Oh?
Wade didn't seem all that dangerous to me.
He neglected to tell you about his time spent in jail, I see.
As a
I'm
matter of
sorry.
fact,
Wade's a nice guy when he wants to be. And only when he wants to be. I'm happy we have another set of eyes looking for Jessie. But I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah, I'm good.
what's the story with the locked room upstairs?
It's Charlotte's. We don't go in there.
It might help me figure out what's going on, if I could take a look around.
Best of luck. That door locked itself up tight the day of her funeral. There's not a key in this world that'll open it. I've tried.
Question. Have you ever tried, just spitballing here, a sledgehammer? I bet that'd open it. Get a nice guy, Get Wade to swing a sledgehammer at it. If Wade won't do it, you got enough money. Hire a nice construction guy. Swing a sledgehammer at it. Splinter the door in 5 seconds flat. I mean, I'm assuming that it opens inwards, so I'm assuming you can't take it off the hinges. Most doors do. For that very reason, because the hinges on doors is a weak point. You can just take the bolt out of the hinge of any door, and it'll just pop right off. But so that's like most doors, like exterior doors and everything, they usually have the hinges facing inwards so that you can't just pop them out and break into a house. But like, yeah, so I'm assuming the hinges face inwards, so you couldn't do that. But like, seriously, sledgehammer. Done. You're in.
Everyone else seems to be avoiding the house. Why are you in here?
You'll think I'm crazy.
Not after the day I've had.
Fair enough. I guess I want to be close to whatever it is that took Jessalyn.
If you don't want to do a sledgehammer, that's cool. You know what else would do it? Circular saw. Cut it in half right above the doorknob, and then just push the top in. You can turn it into a Dutch door after that if you want. You just put a little slide lock in there, a little tray over it. Nobody will know the difference.
Who else was in that old portrait with you?
You know, hon, we had that covered up for a reason.
Oh, did you?
I can't talk about it. Not right now. Please, just leave me be.
Can you talk
Did you
about
have
it
more
now?
to say?
Yeah.
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
What do you think that was?
Excuse me, I need to be alone.
Okay. She not gonna talk to me no more. All right, let's go talk
What's
to you.
up?
Hi.
What do you think of Clara?
She's
Oh, I gotta call
just a
Addison.
little severe until you get to know her.
And then,
And then?
I wouldn't know.
okay. What are you holding back?
You're holding something back.
So what if I am?
Hmm? And then you just kick me
Don't
out.
want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
All right.
How did you and Jessalyn meet?
I saw her one day and thought, this is the girl I'm going to marry.
Oh.
And then I threw a rock at her face.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, metaphorically?
No, I was just a kid. I had a very limited game book.
Well, okay
She
then.
still has a little scar. You can see it when she smiles. I'll never live that down.
I imagine things improved from there.
We became best friends.
Well, all right
Then
then.
we grew up and became what we are. Or were.
Oh.
Or...
So, what we are or were? Is he saying that because he thinks she's gone? Because he thinks she's dumped him? Or because he doesn't want to be with her anymore?
Well, what do you think happened to Jessalyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid thinking about it. I have a... My mind can get caught up in a real dark place. You know, when things around me get bad.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Ignore me. I've been up way too long.
Clinical depression? Is that the problems that she was alluding that he had? Does he have clinical depression? Because he says his mind can get caught in a real dark place. Depression? You know they have meds for that now, right?
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
No. It's funny you ask.
Why is that?
I could tell Jess had something to tell me about Clara. She'd get so close and just stop dead.
Oh.
She never told you anything?
I know Clara's mom died when she was young, and she ended up living with her cousin's family. But that's it.
So you guys must have been together for a while.
So you and Jessalyn must have dated for quite some time.
Actually didn't start dating until a year ago.
Really?
Really?
We both dated other people, but nothing worked out.
Okay.
One day Clara had enough and sat us down and said, Everyone knows you're gonna get married. Go to it already. Jess was mortified. I took her out to the coast since that always cheered her up. We talked through the night, and by the time the sun came up, it just stopped sounding so silly.
Okay. So that very much gives me the feeling that they were pushed together, right?
See you later.
Later.
That sounds very much like Clara pushed them together. Which you're going to find out later. Yeah, she absolutely did. But still. Here we go.
Wanna hear a ghost?
Sure.
Check it out.
Sure.
Do people really come here trying to meet Charlotte's ghost?
Around the time Charlotte's ghost was driving the family away, the stories started to spread. Little kids around here started playing this game to scare themselves silly. They'd turn off the lights and say, "Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back." Over and over again until they just about scare themselves to death.
Okay.
It was just a game, but that's when people started jumping the fence at night hoping to meet her, saying that same silly rhyme. Most would just come and go in peace, but the ones who found her, it messed them up real good. A couple even went into shock.
Well, okay then. Is it true you have a questionable past? Oh, questionable past,
Is it
yes.
true that you have a questionable past?
You asking if I really went to jail?
Yay.
Yes. I advise against it.
Why?
It's not a fun place, and they don't let you leave.
You
No,
gotta
I
admit,
mean,
that's a fun
Why did
line.
you go to jail?
I know what you meant. I took a tour of the seasons. My debt is paid, that's all.
Was it anything that would make you a danger to someone like Jessalyn?
Was it something that would make you a danger to someone like Jessalyn?
Get this straight, girl. I never hurt no one in my life. Now go. Go on, get.
I will not. Have you always
been a ghost hunting enthusiast?
I'm not exactly enthusiastic about the dead, no offense meant. But yes, I do find it interesting.
Why?
Why?
Life is a quest for truth, is it not? And death has a way of stripping away all pretensions.
That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots.
You
Oh,
Northerners
Nance.
don't have a lock on big thinkers. We got plenty. Like Roscoe J. Redbrook
Fair
and
enough.
the Gimble-Tucky Boys.
Yep.
And I dare you to say their lyrics don't equal those of the Greek poets. And
I
we
mean,
got
not as
that
poetic,
old
but yeah,
guy
sure.
with the white suit and the chickens. Point is, I like ghosts
Colonel
because they
Sanders?
show me what is, not what I want to see. And wearing boots don't make you stupid. Makes you smart, if it's muddy.
Alright, look, I was down with the country singers being like philosophers for you. I get that. That's cool. I'm not gonna like fault you for that. Whether I agree with it or not, doesn't matter. I get that you love it. That's cool. But Colonel Sanders? Huh? I mean, I guess you could make an argument for him being like a culinary genius and thusly still a genius for making chicken, so I guess that's your argument, but Colonel Sanders? Alright. If it floats your boat, I guess. Saw something I can't explain.
I saw something I can't explain in the house.
That's why you couldn't get me in there for nothing.
I don't believe in ghosts, but
That don't stop you from feeling them.
That sounds
Would you believe
wrong.
my happiest memories live in that house?
Really?
Christmases and long summer nights stargazing on the roof.
So it was a lot nicer not even that long ago. Okay. Interesting.
I found a set of graves without names on the markers.
That is where our troubles began.
What
Oh.
happened?
Most of the family'd rather it never come up. Our first factory was right here on the island. At the time, it made us a lot of money.
Well, okay.
But along the way, we got greedy. Never built a place for the workers to stay. They'd bed down right on the processing floor. Nothing for heat in the winter, so the workers built fires inside. One winter, there was a wicked cold snap. They built a couple of extra big fires.
Oh.
And in the night, the fumes built up. None of them ever woke up again. That's when we split in two. Half saying this will never happen again, and half saying accidents happen. Grieve and move on.
Oh. So 54 souls meant there were 54 people working in the factory that night. They lit a fire to keep themselves warm. I guess they lit a couple of big fires to keep themselves warm. And then the carbon dioxide built up because the building wasn't meant or properly ventilated for fires. So the carbon dioxide built up and they all died of carbon dioxide poisoning. Ooh. It's either dioxide or monoxide. I can never remember the difference. I'm going to go with dioxide. Anyway, so do you happen to have the key to the crypts?
Do you have a key to the crypts?
Sorry.
Were you close to Jessie?
Were you close to Jessalyn?
Everyone was. Everyone is. She's the bright spot of happiness in this whole miserable family.
So when did that factory accident
When did the
happen?
factory accident happen?
That was more than 100 years ago, and we still can't move on. That's why this house still stands, I think.
Oh.
Until we Thorntons decide who we're gonna be, we're stuck on this island. You should see it on a summer day when the ocean and the sky are sharing the same blue and the grass is bright. But
Oh,
here
I'm
it
sure
is,
it's beautiful.
gray and dark, under all the misery we've heaped upon it.
Okay then.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Can you tell me why you ended up in jail?
Please
You
do.
really want to know?
Yes.
I do.
Then listen. I don't care if you believe me, but keep this to yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't close to the company then. Still
Alright.
ain't, but
Alright, fair.
I heard through a friend of the guy down the way. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
I heard that our processing plant in town was up to its old tricks.
Old tricks.
Hiring people who couldn't afford to quit
Oh.
and treating them beyond bad. Locking them in to meet quotas and such.
What?
I asked Clara. She denied, naturally. But it made her so mad I asked. I had to go check it out myself. I went in the middle of the night, and right away I saw it was true. The exit was padlocked, right in plain view of the world, and no one cared.
It was the middle of the
I broke in,
night.
that's true. I was furious. I broke one of the big machines, that's true too. So there it is. I stood up, and boy, did I get knocked down.
You must be pretty mad at Clara.
You don't even know the half of it.
Okay, I mean, here's the thing. If they were actually locking people in until they met quotas, that's legitimately concerning, and he has every right to be upset. Right? You should not be treating your workers that way. That is legitimately concerning. But he did say he went down in the middle of the night, not the middle of the day. Right? So, the exit could have been padlocked because, I don't know, it was the middle of the night. Everybody should have been gone by then. But also, like, fire exits and all that are never supposed to be padlocked. It's an OSHA thing. They're not supposed to be padlocked in case of, fire. So, yeah, it's weird.
Goodbye.
Adios.
So, yes, he could have been in the wrong. But he might not have been. I don't know. Okay. Oh, right. Addison. We wanted to call Addison. Addison, my dear.
Hello?
Addison, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling to see if you can help me with something.
Is this about Jesselyn?
Yes.
Yes?
I can't. I'm sorry.
The sooner we can find out what happened to her, the better her chances of survival.
Okay. I'll help with what I can.
All right. So how was her relationship with Clara?
How's Jesselyn's relationship with Clara?
Okay. Maybe a little strained.
Oh.
How so?
Jess used to call her Chairman Mom. Behind her back, of course.
Uh-huh. Which basically kind of reads as Clara was trying to control Jesselyn and trying to make Jesselyn do things Clara's way. Ooh. That's always a harsh look. I mean, like, there's an argument to be made that Clara's only doing it because she thinks she knows what's best for Jesselyn, but there's also an argument to be made that you really don't, and your kid has to actually be able to go live their life on their own.
Do you think Clara could have anything to do with Jesselyn going missing?
I don't think Jess was afraid of Clara. But still, I can't say for sure.
Okay.
What do you think of Colton?
What's to think? He's always been decent to me and Jess.
The bedroom key is crossed out in the scavenger hunt. Do you know where it is?
No. Jesselyn must have found it, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
All right. Can you walk me through what happened the night
Can you
Jessie
walk me
went
through
missing?
what happened the night Jesselyn went missing?
She was about to get married, and I think the pressure of it was getting to her. It was supposed to be a night of blowing off some steam.
Oh.
Jess always loved a good scare. She used to make me sneak into scary movies with her when we were kids.
Okay.
So, in a weird
So not my
way,
type of person, but
spending
cool.
the night searching for a ghost sort of made sense for a bachelorette party. At first, it was really fun. We were running around trying to scare ourselves silly. We were making these recordings like we were on a ghost hunter show. Then, things got strange.
How so?
Is there anything you remember that might help me find Jesselyn?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on.
Okay.
Upstairs,
Hanging
there
on.
was this door. Jess was desperate to get it open. Between you and me, I was relieved that she couldn't figure it out.
Really? Why?
I could feel eyes on me all night long.
How was she acting
How
that
was
night?
Jesselyn acting that night?
She was classic Jess for most of the night.
Oh.
Then something happened?
Yeah, we were in the house and suddenly she just screams. And then she's nowhere to be found.
What happened?
I was alone in the house, jumping at every noise, too afraid to move. It felt like hours. Then she came back.
Really?
She wouldn't say what had happened. She wouldn't even talk to me. She wanted to be left alone.
Huh.
She went downstairs and that was that.
That was that as in that was the last time you saw her? She went downstairs?
What were you doing at Thornton Hall that night?
A scavenger hunt, but I don't know. There was something strange about it.
In what way?
Jess was looking for something toward the end of the night.
Oh.
Kind of desperately. It stopped being fun. That's all I know.
You said things got strange.
You said things got strange. What did you mean?
It was her and me up in that freezing house, and I remember thinking, I'll never get to sleep. But then I started to feel fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
Fuzzy?
Like I was underwater or something. And I noticed Jess was gone again. I wanted to get up and find her, but I couldn't move. It was like this invisible hand was pinning me down. I heard a strange voice. It wasn't Jess. Then it was the morning. I was alone and Jess was gone.
You heard a voice?
You said you heard a voice.
Charlotte. I'm sure of it.
Did she
Okay.
say anything?
She sang. I only heard a little bit.
Can you reproduce the sound?
Would you consider yourself
No.
a believer in the paranormal?
If you'd asked that last week, I would have made some crack about Bigfoot.
And now?
And now I'm going to say that I don't believe. Because I'm afraid if I let myself believe, I'll be opening a door that no one can close.
Huh.
Did you notice any secret passages or tunnels while you were at the house?
No, but it was so drafty in there, it would surprise me if there weren't.
I mean, it looks like it would be
Goodbye.
pretty drafty
All right.
anyway. It doesn't
Later.
look like it's in great shape. Like, this place definitely needs a new roof. Like, definitely. And several of the windows are boarded up, which usually means they've been broken out.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Okay. Can't talk to you.
That sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Okay. Hello. Nancy.
Make yourself blind. Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means.
Even ghosts have their favorite haunts. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with a dreadful meter, where dreadful meter is at its peak. Make yourself blind, don't dare peek. Call Charlotte home and hear her speak. She may just let you live. Okay, so I added the maniacal laugh. I hope it actually added something to it. Alright, so I need to make myself blind. Can I have some of those bananas, though? Those look tasty. So where the dreadful meter is at its peak is actually right about
It's
here.
almost off the charts. This must be the place.
Okay, so they want this one.
Fires so red, nights so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back.
That
What's going on? Where are you taking me?
sounded like a door.
Tell me, who are you?
I don't know.
Nancy, I'm here to help Jessalyn.
Give me a reason to let you live. Mind you, a good one.
What?
One reason to spare. Give it to me now. The spirits are growing impatient with my mercy.
I'm here to find Jessalyn. That's reason enough.
I'm here to find Jessalyn. That's reason enough.
Foolish, but come.
Hi.
Remove the blindfold.
Just who are you?
Harper.
Yay!
Can I trust you? Can you be trusted?
That depends. Can you be
Well,
trusted?
that depends. Can you be trusted?
That's a no now, isn't it? You'll be wanting to know why I am hiding under the house.
That would be at the top of my list of questions, yes.
It's because I don't want anyone up there to find me.
Why not?
It is undeniably frigid here. Cold as the crypts themselves. I'll build a fire, and the fire will build some smoke, and the smoke will build some rain.
Are you ignoring my question?
Not ignoring, no. Elongating the moments in between the asking and the hearing. Pausing for effect.
Are you?
Okay. Could you tell me now?
A moment, hon. Ahem. It's because I'm a grandly unbalanced sociopath.
Oh?
With delusions of grandeur and a history of erratic behavior and violent tendencies.
Okay.
My family resents me. They have publicly said that I'm a freak. People in the town point and stare. The neighborhood children used to call me Witch Lady. Until my dedication to the ironic led me to bake cookies for the sweet darlings. But it was my love of the dramatic reversal that won out in the end. And I threw the little runts down a well.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Oh, I'd never do such a thing. But it would be funny. Not funny, haha, but funny. Ah, help, I'm in a well. So that's me. Tell me about you. I bet you're fascinating. Oh, wait, shut it. I forgot the most important thing. Do not tell anyone I am down here. If you do, I'll just do something rotten. Here, take this.
What?
Go now.
No, I have questions. Nope, just kick me out. Okay, well, all right.
I should look for those portraits.
Okay. Cool. See why I love Harper? I mean, really. What other character introduces themselves as, I am a grandly unbalanced sociopath with delusions of grandeur and violent tendencies? What other character introduces themselves like that? I love
That must be
it.
what that note was referring to. All right, now to find all the others.
Edis. Alright. Cool. Hi. Okay. Cool. There's random ghost people in my face. Into. TCLNOT1 and LESCAS. What is that? 4, 6, 6. That's 5, 6. Okay. Cool. TEG3. ABE5. Do I have them all? Not quite. Am I missing someone's portrait somewhere? Did I get you? Yeah, I got you. Okay. That was the first one I got. That was Edis. What about you? Did we get you? Yeah. Okay. I got you too. We got you. Ah! This guy.
That's it.
We
Now
missed
I should
him.
be able to figure out what the code means.
Sealand 5. This looks like get to me. Cotton gin. Get seeds. I want to say that looks like cleanable, but that's just my brain being... How do you spell scales? I don't know.
That's it.
Okay. So cotton gin, get seeds, balance scales. Fun. So we know where there's a cotton gin, right?
How do I get this working again?
Well, let's take a look.
I need to put the combs on first.
Okay, so that will go all the way down to the bottom, so that's an option. This one is not an option. That extends, that also extends. That one is not an option. This one is an option, okay. I'ma take it. That one's not an option. That one's not an option. That one's an option. That's an option. That's an option. That one. Yes.
Fixed it.
Okay. If you say so, Nancy.
Done. That's all of the seeds.
I've got seeds from the cotton gin. Let's
I
go
have to
plant
find
them
a
and
way
make
to
more cotton.
balance these scales.
Okay. So that's 5. That's 6. That's now officially balanced. 4. Not quite. Maybe we put it on 4. Yes! Got it! Scales have been officially balanced. Wait a minute.
That looks new. It might be Jesselyn's.
Ooh. I'm nosing. Hi, Jess! Hope you don't mind if I eat your chocolate bar. Just kidding. Don't care. It's mine now.
The Thornton family tree. Might come in handy.
So we start with Jeb and Sarah, or Emma, who gave birth to Joseph and Hiram and Harriet. Hiram married Lenora. I'm going to say that's Lenora. Levana, who had Cornelia, Franklin, and Beauregard. Cornelia married Benjamin. She had 4 children. Franklin never got married. Beauregard married Emmeline. He had 2 children. So it looks like Cornelia had Ruby, Levi, Ethel, and Huey. But the side that we're most interested in is over here. Beauregard married Emmeline and had Jackson and Lee. Jackson married Whitney. Lee married Folly, but nobody cares. Jackson married Whitley and had Mariana, Rosalie, and Virginia. Okay? Virginia married Luther and they had Wade. Mariana married Roger. Well, I guess no, they had Roger. Because Mariana wasn't accepted by the family. No, this says that Mariana was the Thornton. Ooh, that's weird. Because I thought Mariana, no, I guess Roger was just out of step with the world. I guess Mariana was the Thornton. Okay, she just was never really, she was just always out of step with the family. So Roger and Mariana were the ones that died in the plane crash. They had Charlotte and Harper. Rosalie, nobody knows who she had a relationship with. But she had Clara, then Clara married Austin, and that's where we get Jesselyn from. And we have Virginia and Luther, who had Wade. So Charlotte's dead, Harper is in the basement, Clara's upstairs, Wade is in the graveyard, and Jesselyn is Lord knows where. Wedding notes. You know my mom and you know me, so when you look over this list, don't forget crazy requests are not mine. My one request is that you show up and wear a suit. What follows is a list of demands from on high. Also, tell your mom I'm fine doing whatever, but if she's gonna go toe-to-toe with my mom about any changes, oh, she will. Trust me. Let's just try not to be near that. So here goes. Your groomsmen. No beards or piercings or tattoos, so they should all be wearing the exact same shade of black. That's not going to happen since I made the mistake of having friends with personality. No wedding DJ. It has to be a band and not Brian's band. No one likes wedding DJs. I already told Brian his band could play. Ugh. They'll behave this time. I'll make sure of it. Table cards. Go talk to my mom about this. She'll make you pick out which ones you like. Pick the second set she shows you. If you pick the first or last, she'll assume you weren't paying attention. It doesn't matter which you pick. I don't care. It doesn't matter what you pick. I doubt that you care. I do not care at all. My mom wants to mix all the guests up at the wedding so people mingle. It's up to you to stop that from happening. No one likes that because it's a stupid idea. Not looking forward to that. She's gonna try and get you to force me to uninvite a few of my friends. Obviously not going to. When she tries, just say, I'll try, but you know how Jess gets. Menu. Why can't you deal with this yourself? Why all this stuff about your mom? She does realize I'm not marrying her, right? Menu. Can I go down and read the rest of it? I can. No, I can't. Come here. I wanted to go down. No, okay. There we go. There it is. Past. Cucumber cheese sandwiches, caramelized onion pecan tart, quail egg and caviar over scallop mussolini, and chilled strawberry soup in a balsamic clouded edged ice ramekin. Balsamic clouded edged ice? Did you hire one of those molecular gastronomy guys? Courses. A pecan-crusted trout with greens and new potatoes, or braised short rib poached with peach-fried yams, tortellini. Why not fried chicken and cheesy shrimp grits? Or mac and cheese? That's what everyone's going to want. Why make everyone eat food that requires appreciation? Shouldn't this be fun? Dessert, brioche and dark dessert. Ooh, that's a different dessert. Brioche and dark chocolate pudding served with white pepper ice cream. And multi-tiered white on white cake with fresh berries. And for the reception, the caterer's choice of bar snacks. Shouldn't dessert just be a cake? Because you're having a wedding, you get wedding cake. Shouldn't dessert just be a cake? Why do we have chocolate pudding and then cake and then a bar of snacks for the reception? Okay. We need to reserve a block of rooms for the wedding. My mom will provide you a list of things she'll want with regards to the rooms. No! Just one list! The list cannot have an item on it that is another list. Is wedding prep a straps test to see if you really want to get married? If that's what this is, because that's what it feels like this is. Okay. Huh. So Jesse's bag is there.
Quick, I haven't got all day.
What can you tell me about Clara?
Can you tell me a little more about Clara?
I could, but as a lover of the written word, I prefer show, not tell. So why don't you go ask her about her daddy?
Well, we know that she doesn't know who her father is.
What do you know
We know
about
that
Clara?
already.
She's cold. She's a cold person, nothing like Jessalyn.
Oh.
Ask her about Jessalyn. See how she reacts. Not like the caring mom she's pretending to be.
Really?
Not if you really look.
Okay, then.
Were you and Clara close as children?
I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, I'd really like to know.
I'd really like to know. It might be important.
She could have been good to me. She could have been there when I needed someone, but she wasn't.
Okay. So I'm assuming she's referring to Charlotte's death here, right? Clara was not there for Harper when Charlotte died.
Why are you here?
Jessalyn, poor little Jessie Lamb has vanished, they say. Can't have that. Not here. No, not on the island.
So, why not here?
Why not here?
No, I won't let the workers have her.
Workers?
They won't rest, and they want Jessalyn just like they took No,
Took who?
don't you worry. You can't have her. You have taken enough.
So she's saying the souls of the workers took Charlotte, and now they're after Jessalyn?
Do you really believe in the ghost?
Her name is Charlotte, and I've seen her. She's spoken to me.
what exactly did her ghost say?
Boo.
Ugh.
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention. She also says, get out. Oh, right, almost forgot. She says that she hates you and she wants you to leave.
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention. I like that. They did such a good job writing Harper. She is such a trip.
This house is pretty run down. Are you sure it's safe to use that furnace?
No.
Maybe you should not use it? You could be filling the house with fumes.
Sounds like upstairs people problems to me. I'm downstairs people.
Okay, then.
Clara came to live with you after her mom died. Is that right?
Yes.
Did you get along?
Yeah, we was a regular Tom and Huck to start.
So they got along real well as kids, and then something happened, it seems. Because when Charlotte died, Clara just like ghosted her and wasn't there when she needed her.
What do you think of Wade?
The Wade man of Alcatraz. Don't trust him about a single thing in this living world.
Oh.
The world of the dead, he understands that.
Huh. Interesting. So he doesn't understand anything about the living, but he understands the dead. Antisocial?
Tell me about Charlotte.
She was my big sister.
Do you really think she's...
I know.
How do you know?
No, no more. When Shaw died, that was the end of my family. I was left completely alone. All I have to call home are those memories. If I share them, they won't be mine anymore.
I guess I'm sorry I asked.
I'm sorry I asked.
You just didn't know what you were asking.
I lost my mom when I was a girl.
Oh, then you must be an expert on everything.
But sharing my memories of her always made her seem closer, not further away.
You've seen her? What they've made her into? You think I want her closer? And people think I'm crazy. You're crazy.
Fair enough. I am kind of crazy.
Get away.
Yeah, she's one of the only people that you cannot immediately talk to after she kicks you out. She kicks you out and it's not like, oh, okay, hi. It's like, oh, no, get away from me. Okay.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
Just one, huh? Alright. Fair, I guess. I'm gonna go snooping here. Ooh, we have a letter. Charlotte's cryptic obsession with Jackson was indeed grave. Was she in search of something lost, or lost in the search itself? And who was this Jackson? They say dead men tell no tales, but that isn't true, now is it? That phrase itself came from a man who is now dead and is still in fact telling tales and letting his thoughts go on traveling through humanity like hitchhikers patiently waiting to get the next town. Who is Jackson indeed? What was he hiding and who put it there? Was it Charlotte? Okay. Fun. There is nothing there but a black hole. Ooh! Mine! I don't know why they're mine, but they're mine now. There is nothing there either. Cool. Alright. Now we've read that one, so I guess the only thing to do is to go back through here. So this is the tunnel she walked me down then. Okay. Cool. So let's talk, because we got a big list.
That's done. Did that. Did that.
We've got a list here. Alright.
Can't check. Have it. That's done. Check. That's still have to do that.
Alright, there we go. We took out most of the list in just a second. So we need to unlock the door to the tunnel, find a way into the crypt, find a way to enter the room at the end of the hall, and find Jesse. Which we won't be able to do till later. So Wade said you sent him to jail.
Wade said you're the reason he went to jail. Is that true?
No. Wade is the reason Wade went to jail.
He said you were the one who pressed charges.
Well, isn't he the chatterbox when it suits him?
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. What he doesn't get, what no one gets, is that I meant well.
Oh.
No matter how he explained it to you, he broke the law. He broke into the factory, he damaged thousands of dollars of equipment, and
Which he
scared
did
the
admit
workers
to.
half to death. I didn't
Oh!
go to jail, though, and he knows that.
Oh!
What did you think would happen?
I thought community service. An officer to keep him
Oh!
away from his crooked friends so he would finally straighten up.
No.
I planned on dropping the charges, but once the ball got rolling, I lost control of it.
Okay,
Wade
cool.
ended up sitting across from a judge who wanted to make an example. And that was that.
Okay.
Wade has wanted his revenge ever since. It's stupid. I even suspected him of taking Jesselyn to get back at me. But he'd never do something like that. I mean, I don't think.
Okay. Fair. We'll come back to unpack the rest of that. She said he broke into the factory. He admitted to that. He damaged thousands of dollars worth of equipment. He admitted to that too. But he scared the workers half to death. Hello. Because he said when he broke in, it was in the middle of the night, and he only broke in because he had heard that she was locking people in until they met their quota. So it's like the thing is, if he broke in the middle of the night, there shouldn't have been anybody there. If the exit was padlocked, it should have been because no one was there. But if when he broke in and damaged the equipment, he scared the workers half to death, that means there were still workers in the plant that night. Which means, yeah, she was, in fact, locking people in to meet quotas. That is an extremely bad practice. Now, does that make what Wade did right? No. Unfortunately, as far as the law is concerned, it's still trespassing, it's still vandalism. Although technically I don't think it should count as trespassing since he's breaking into a public building. He's breaking into a factory. Although I guess since it's a privately owned factory, it's still trespassing. But then she says, well, I didn't mean for him to go to jail. I just wanted to, do a little scared straight. But then he was in front of a judge that wanted to make an example out of him, and here we are today. Whoopsie doopsies. Once the ball got rolling, it just was out of my control. Which could be. Right? She could be right about that. She pressed charges, and the thing is, once you press charges, you don't get control. If he gets put in front of the wrong judge who's had a bad day and who's decided he's had enough of these rich guys trying to get away with whatever, yeah, he could have just gotten a judge who decided he wanted to make an example of him. Or she could be lying. She could have wanted it to happen all along. He's her cousin, so I don't think she did. I think she was probably hoping for kind of a scared straight sort of thing. Like, hey, I know what's best for the family business, so, you stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine, and we'll all be rich in the end. Was her plan, but it just kind of got away from her. I feel like that's probably true. Like, the ball probably got rolling, and she didn't want him to go to jail. She just wanted him to get away from the company and let her do her thing. But the thing is he was right. She was locking folks in to meet quotas. And that's bad. And he wanted to make the point of you can't treat people like that.
Can you tell me anything about your father that might be relevant?
Why would you ask me about my father?
You know, no stone unturned, pursue all angles.
I don't believe you. Fine. I never knew who my daddy was. Happy to hear me say that?
Not really.
I promise I didn't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
I did, though. Like we did, though. We've been told by Wade and everybody else, even like the family tree we found, said she didn't know who her father was.
Why didn't your mother ever tell you?
I think one day she was going to tell me. But she didn't live to get the chance.
I don't think she was. Honey, if she was going to tell you one day, her deathbed would have been a great place to do it. I don't think she ever planned on it. It's very possible that she was ashamed. Or that she doesn't even know. There's a lot of reasons why she didn't tell you. She might not have known. You might have been the result of, let's say, assault. And she just didn't know who committed it, and thusly she just carried the baby. Not likely since she kept the baby, but possible.
I've heard about the ghost, but can you tell me anything about the real Charlotte?
My cousin. But everyone thought we were sisters.
And?
She died here.
And?
Joined the old family, as they used to say.
And?
When I was a little girl, my mama used to say, after we Thorntons passed, we'd keep on living right here.
Okay.
Every night would be a beautiful ball with songs and cute boys to dance with. She wasn't trying to scare me to death, but nonetheless, I did not sleep well on story nights.
Oh.
It does sound a little eerie.
That was back when Thornton Hall was pretty. Now, I don't even want to entertain the thought.
That's an interesting story. But you didn't answer my question. Because my question was, could you tell me anything about Charlotte the person? And you said, well, she was my cousin. Okay. And now let's talk about me again. You a narcissist? You sound like a narcissist. Because I asked you about somebody else, and you deflected and started talking about yourself.
Did your mother say much else about the ghosts here?
Too much. If she thought there was a ghost about, she'd fall to pieces being so sad.
Oh.
Sad? Most people are afraid of ghosts.
She had this weird belief that Thornton ghosts aren't around forever.
Oh.
They got a short time to make their peace. If they don't, they get bitter, real mean and nasty.
Hence what she thinks happened to
Everything
Charlotte.
that made them human. And then they slip into the cracks of the world to live with the others.
Others?
The others?
The lost souls from an accident that happened here years back. Mama called them hungry shadows.
Okay.
Why?
I don't want to know. She said they were all tangled together, lost and scared and mean. My mama was a good woman, but dang if she didn't scare me half to death with a regularity.
Huh. Okay.
There's a strange woman in the basement.
What? That can't be right.
I swear, Harper was there.
She's stranger than most, anyway.
Nancy, I've got enough to deal with. Stop playing games, or I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
You're really gonna ask somebody who's helping find your missing child to just leave? Okay. I mean, I guess telling you that there's somebody in the basement
Did you have
doesn't
more to
really
say?
help.
Can you tell me a little about Harper? It seems like you two really didn't get along.
She blamed me for what happened to Charlotte.
Blamed you?
On some level, she was convinced it was me.
Oh.
I let it go at first. She was just torn to shreds about the whole thing. But the more time went by, the more disturbed she got. She was obsessed with the idea that I had stolen part of Charlotte's locket.
Okay.
What kind of locket?
I never figured out what she was talking about. One night, she followed me out onto the widow's walk. When I got near the railing, she pushed, and I fell.
Interesting.
By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, so Harper says that Clara wasn't there for her when Charlotte died. But this is Clara saying that, no, Harper went psychotic. She blamed me for Charlotte's death, and then she tried to kill me. Whew. Interesting.
Harper really was down there. I'm not making things up.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want to find Jesselyn, like you.
Then no more games now, okay?
I'm telling the truth.
Nancy,
Nancy,
enough.
just let it go.
Just go away.
Nancy, just
Can't
let
do
it
that
go.
right now.
I wasn't trying to, but thank you for poking around there. Alright, what we got?
Do you know much about Harper?
I heard she's in some psych hospital or something. But that's all I know. I saw her around once in a while when I was a kid, but I don't remember much.
Did Jesselyn ever say anything about her?
Just that she
Ooh.
seemed scared of her. Maybe they had a past. But I don't know.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Okay. Where's the letter that she gave me? Okay.
Still have to do that.
Alright, let's go talk to Wade. Oh. Okay. Cool. I'll be with you in a minute. I wanted to check on this.
Looks like I need to figure out the password.
Ooh, I need to find the password for Jesse's phone. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm coming. I'll be up there in a second. Hang on. You got to stop singing for me to come up here. Hi. There was once a ghost who could only write notes. She lived in the walls and loved to float. She stood in the waves when you stepped off her boat. She skipped through the graves. To you she wrote, push the glass vessels and find me below. I sometime before E, but sometime after B. O is not first, L is not third. E is immediately before O. Alright, so that is gonna be a delight to try and figure out. Ooh. Okay, I couldn't hear the rest of that. Ooh. So that's the old nursery rhyme, apparently. Ladybug, ladybug. It plays a little bit in this. It'll actually play over the credits, which is awesome because it's a really cool sounding song.
Do you think that what happened to Charlotte was an accident?
Dunno. The night before, I saw her take off into the night holding this little package like it was precious to her. The look on her face. I should have stopped her, said, What is wrong? Here, take this.
Okay.
Is this Charlotte's?
Yes.
Do you know what this is? Can you tell me what it's for?
Okay.
Maybe that's enough for now.
Okay. What can you tell me about
What
Charlotte?
can you tell me about Charlotte?
Charlotte was something special. Just like our Jessalyn. She had the most beautiful voice. When she sang, it was like sunlight busting through fog.
Sounds like you were close.
She was the talented one of the bunch. You can still hear her sing if you stop to listen in the quiet, dark places.
Okay, then.
Clara told me that she never intended for you to go to jail.
Don't believe that.
Why not?
Because it ain't true.
Really?
She used to come visit just to laugh at me through the glass. That was the price of hearing about home.
Okay. So the thing is, I got it itch on my ear. There we go. The thing is, considering what we know of the incident that sent Wade to jail, I have a tendency to believe Wade more on that one. Because when he told us why he went to jail, number one, he was honest with us. He said he broke in. That was true. He said he damaged some of the machinery. That was true. But he also said he broke in the middle of the night because he'd heard that the workers were being mistreated. And the fact that if he broke in the middle of the night and scared the workers to death means that he was right. The workers were being mistreated. So that means that Clara is mistreating the workers. And what he's telling us here is, oh no, she meant for me to go to jail. She used to visit me in prison just to laugh at me. Just to gloat that she'd sent me to jail. And she was like, well, I didn't mean for him to go. Clara seems to tell you half-truths, right? She seems to omit things when it doesn't serve her, right? She will omit facts from the truth that don't serve her. Like, she didn't tell you that she was mistreating the workers, that she had the workers locked in there until they met their quota. Well, of course she wouldn't. That makes her look really bad. She's telling you that, oh, he went to jail because he trespassed on my property and damaged my equipment. How dare he cause thousands of dollars in property damage and trespass on me? Scared everyone half to death. How could he? I have a tendency to believe him over her, which means she did intend for him to go to jail.
Did Clara get along with Charlotte and Harper when she was younger?
They all got along famously until the night of the fire.
Oh.
What exactly happened?
Charlotte was getting ready for her big 21st birthday ball.
Okay, so they weren't kids
and
anymore.
At the last minute went off to what is now the ruins. No one knows what started the fire.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Clara grew up pretty fast, but Harper, she got lost in that night and never got found.
Okay, then.
I swear, Harper was there.
I told you. Life don't play by the rules here. Anyways, if she was, she ain't now.
See you later.
Later.
All right. Sorry, I have a canine who is insisting on attention. Which is fine until you realize that's my mouse hand and I'm playing a point-and-click adventure! Oh, she's such a little baby. You're such a little baby. You. She keeps nosing my hand away from my mouse, insisting on pets and love. I keep telling her if she's looking for love in this house, she's always gonna find it. So, you know, who am I to not give her a pet on the head?
Can't check that off. Still have to do that.
Alright, so let's call Addison again.
What's up?
Do you know anything about
Do
Harper?
you know anything about Harper?
Just what I've heard from Jesselyn. Apparently, she handed in her sanity card a while back.
Fun.
Jess said Clara was always worried Harper would return.
Why?
I think she was scared of her. She told Jess to call the police if she ever saw Harper.
Interesting.
Can you help me figure out Jesselyn's password?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. The tombstone portion of our scavenger hunt? There was something strange about it.
Can you think of a reason she would hide her password there?
Just in case something happened to her. I thought she said that to scare me, but maybe not.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye.
All right, so the gravestone epitaph hunt. Nana is 8 and 1, so word letter. So Nana we know was Sarah Emma, right? That's Rosalie. May Thornton. Woo!
This blank one is my favorite.
Oh.
Why is that?
Who doesn't want a celebrity in the family? Especially one that rubs all the wrong people the wrong way.
Excuse
The
me.
Gray Lady. In the Civil War, they say she was a spy, passing codes for the North.
Nice.
If you look, you can find some of her contraptions here. Her service gave the Thornton family this land.
Ah! So that's how the Thorntons became wealthy, because somebody was a spy for the right side.
Harper Stone.
Harper? Is she
Indeed.
alive?
She ran away shortly after Charlotte died.
Oh.
Long enough that we thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said where she was. Her granddaddy was so mad he left this stone to remind her of what she'd put them through.
Oh.
She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
I question whether or not she actually ran away. I mean, I guess she did because they put up a stone. But she'll herself tell you later that she was committed. So, my question is, did she ran away or was she committed? I guess she ran away. She ran away.
Beauregard Thornton. Mean old codger.
That's all you gotta say. So, I guess she ran away. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking the timeline of events was. Okay. Charlotte died. Harper runs off to deal with her own grief in her own way. She comes back, pushes, what's her name? Pushes Clara off the Widow's Walk, and then gets committed. Here we go. Sarah Emma Thornton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's got to be a V. Wrong one. Here we go. Because it's 8th word, first letter. So that's got to be a V, yes? All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to give you guys the break video, and I will be right back. on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Will she come back?
No, she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens to you.
Hey, I turned it off. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. And we're back. So we got Sarah Emma Thornton. Grandma. For her, grandma is Whitney? No, Rosalie. No? Yeah, Rosalie. For her, grandma is Rosalie, who we know is here. Rosalie is 6-word, third letter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Third letter is a W. Yeah. Okay. So then we say W. I'm guessing word counts names as well, because if not, then there's not enough words on Emma's grave, right? Sarah Emma, because it's supposed to be 8th word, and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down here. So I'm guessing we're counting the name as well. The ghost. Charlotte? Charlotte.
That's Charlotte.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. That's a sad inscription.
It was a sad time. None of us wanted to see her leave. We didn't expect it to become what it's become.
Well, okay. Alright, so 5th word, 4th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. R. Ironically, also her name. 2, 3, 4, 5. Could also be an E. I don't know. I'm assuming the names count. Dodge was Roger. You're moving.
Roger and Marie, side by side from the day they married
To the day they died. Is on Marie's
Both
over
real
here.
sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents. May they rest in peace.
So this is side by side from the day they married, and if you go over here, it finishes with to the day they died. With Mariana. All right, so Dodge is the second one. So that would be Drummond's, the fifth letter in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an M. Okay. M. Okay. H, T, and V, T. Harper? Who would VT be, though? Virginia. Harper and Virginia. Right? Harper Stone is here. Fifth word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y? Okay. And then we're going for Victoria? Virginia. That's Ruby. That's Rosalie. This is Lee. Virginia. Here she is.
Virginia, my mother. Rest her soul.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Just that I miss her, and I always will.
Okay. Virginia is fifth word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F. So that's another one that proves that it's got to include the names, right? Because there's only 5 words on here. Which means if it's fifth word, first letter, then it's got to be F. Karina. Who is Karina?
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him the king of slamming doors.
Well, okay
he had
then.
A hot temper, but a soft heart, and no mind for business. He wasn't intuitive. He brought me out here to the Stones at night. Taught me how to open my eyes, shut up, and listen. You rest well, Daddy.
Oh, was an intuitive. I heard he wasn't intuitive. It took me a second there. Katerina. Cornelia? No, there's no Cornelia here. Who is Katerina? Running? Huh. I don't know who that one's supposed to be. There's Jeb and Sarah, Joseph, Beauregard and Emmeline. Whitley and Jackson aren't even in here. Alright, let's just leave a space there. We'll figure that one out. Let's go up here. 54 souls. This is the accident. The factory accident. First letter, fourth, or first word, fourth letter. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's T. So that's a space and a T. I don't know who Katerina's supposed to be, though. And then L.A. Thornton Cemetery, established 1866. This plaque honors those who found their final rest beyond the family grounds, including Franklin Thornton, B. May 1895, D. October 25, 1917, defending his nation, dedicated on January 15th. Okay, so this is Franklin. So I don't know who L.A. is, nor who Katerina is. Could L.A. be Lee? But I don't know who Katerina is either, and that frustrates me. More than it should. Cemetery. Headstones puzzle. There we go. Alright, so who is supposed to be Katerina and who is L.A.? Because I figured out the other ones. Alright. Mariana? Oh! Right. Karina is Mariana because she insisted that Roger call him Mariana Karina, so that it would give him trouble stumbling over it. So that's got to be Mariana. Okay. And then, oh, Luther's name was Atchison. So it's Luther and Mariana that we're looking for. Okay. So then we want to know Mariana was 7-2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's an I. So it's an I. And then okay. So it's an I, and then we need Luther's password. Or we need Luther's grave next. Soon as I reposition a few things. Close enough. Okay. So there we go. So then and then I scrolled up when I meant to not scroll up. There we go. So then we need Luther's grave, lastly. Luther was over here. Alright, Luther is 5th word. Oh, I guess it is Atchison. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the last word. 4th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4. S. Okay. The Wormifits. Wormifits. Okay, let's go try the Wormifits on the phone. Okay. So her password is VWR. That is an M, right? I'm not crazy. MYFTIS. Yes! We are in. Okay, Kay. You snuggle in. Oh, you're such a baby. At least she's no longer hogging my hand. Messages. Okay, I got all this stuff. Any chance you'll change your mind? Come on, it'll be fun. It better be. Or what? Or I'll reveal so much embarrassing personal information in my toast at your wedding. No toast for Addie. Noted. I'll just yell things out. You can't stop the A train once it's left the station. Lol, do what you must. Please come back. Jess, I don't know if you're okay or not, but I miss you. Please come home. Please be okay. Did I get invertebrates? What? Invertebrates! Mom, that does not clarify things. Invertebrates! Yes? No invertebrates? I'll make note of that. No invertebrates. I am sending this photograph backwards! Okay, hope that works out for you. I am typing slowly and angrily. Did you mail out the things that tell people about the wedding for the people who are new to the list? Invitations? Why? Because people need to know about the wedding! No, why means yes. Yes, I did, yes. Oh, why didn't you just typewriters that? You're right, I should have typewriters that. You might want to disable the predictive thing on your photograph. I do not know how! You do it! Not sure if I want to. Call me now. Jesse, I'm not joking! You call me right now! Your mom's on the warpath. She's on more than one. I recommend just doing what she says. This has to chill out once the wedding is done. I know, right? But it won't. Did you get the notes on the catering? Yeah, thanks. Do you want me to care about it more? Because I can fake it if need be. No. I'm pretending to care for my mom, so you pretending to care for me, while being a nice touch, isn't really needed. Cool. Let's just get pizza. Ah! What? My mom just invited every single one of my teachers from kindergarten to my wedding. Why? I have no idea. I think I owe a few of them some homework. Can't be that bad. They're fine. That's not the point. Well, what's the point then? You'll have time to figure that out yourself, because I'm sure she's inviting yours too. Oh, you know, I think I get it now. Where are you? Everyone's freaking out. Hello? Jesse? Alright, let's take a look at her journal. Ooh, fun!
Addie, come here quick. I see something. Seriously? Shh, stay still. Listen, I don't hear. What's happening? I'm just practicing. You are such a brat. Shh, not falling for it again. No, Addie, I'm serious. Listen, footsteps. I don't hear them. Maybe it was the wind.
Ooh.
That is not the title of this program. Oh, and I suppose you have a better name? With this ring? The Dead. No, that's weird, and you're weird for saying it. We're using mine. I'm Jesselyn Tara Thornton, and I'm Addison Abomination Hammond.
All right.
This is Ghost Talker Tours. This week, we're creeping into Thornton Hall, the most haunted place in the known universe.
Ooh.
Children around here grew up in fear of the dreaded Charlotte Thornton, also known as my cousin.
Well, there you go.
We're here to find... Oh, that is a spider! It is in my hair! I don't even want to be alive anymore! Please just kill me!
Fair enough.
Look there. There it goes. Well, on the bright side, we can check spiders off the list. That was a black widow! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Probably just gave it the scare of its life. It's not going to bother us. It's her or me. I just dropped it. I didn't fall through the floorboards. Let's just grab it in the AM, unless you want to go one-on-one with our little friend down there.
So they dropped something between the floorboards where a black widow was.
Where are we going? Are you sure you want to know? I'm just going to pretend it's a top secret, really nice hotel. We're looking for the room where Charlotte died. remember when Elizabeth got married and we all watched rom-coms and ate caramel corn? I was just thinking, like, at no point that evening was I like, I'll die here. It just didn't come up. Maybe not for you, but 2 movies in, I was thinking fondly about my own mortality. Wait, what's that say?
I don't know. What?
The serpent rests in the center on the 2 handles. I think I know what that's about. Whoa!
What?
Buddy system! Jess, where are you going? I know you're freaking out. I promise this will be quick. All of those coffins occupado? I gotta go outside. Just 2 seconds. There's some sort of message in the window.
Really?
I know. It says, this building is for dead people only. Jessalyn! This isn't funny. Where are you? Jessie! I don't want to be alone. Please stop. Please. Please come back. This isn't funny. I'm too scared.
Oh my.
I don't understand. Are you okay? Jess, if this is a prank, it's not funny. Not funny! Jess, you're really scaring me. Say something. I said leave me alone. Now!
Whoa! That was a major turnaround from where she was. Huh.
Haven't, can't check, can't check. Still have to do that. Still haven't done, can't check that off yet. That's done.
Okay.
Haven't done that.
Alright, so we did the graveyard hunt. We're looking for find a painting with a horse. Well, I guess we're not looking for these, but find a creepy spider, alive or dead. Yeah, that worked. See the ghost is crossed off, so they saw the ghost. Find the key to Charlotte's bedroom. We have that now, but it's only a part. Interesting. Take a picture of the entrance to the ruins. Find a bag of cotton. They found the bag of cotton, so we picked up the bag of cotton that they found. Fair enough. Track down Charlotte's statue. We did see that. Charlotte's statue actually stands over the plaque in the graveyard. Find Mom's portrait. Yeah, we have that. Take a photo of the haunted house. They took a photo of the house as they entered the island. And land on the island. Okay. Cool. Alright, so what do we got? We need to find the window mentioned in Addison's paintings. Find the ruins where Charlotte died. Sounded like Addison and Jessalyn dropped something. See if you can locate it. Follow the instructions from the note that mentioned the glass vessels. I can do that. Find a way to unlock the door in the tunnels. There's a door in the... the one at the end of the tunnel down there. Yeah, no, that's not going to be for a while. Find a way into the crypt. I'm working on it. And find a way to enter the room at the end of the hall. The key won't work. It's only a part of the key. So then, here's the thing.
I need to follow the instructions from the note.
Okay. So, the note has us going with IEBOL. So, the note has us working with the third one. So here we go. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 rows, 3 columns, right? Here's what we're going to do. Get me a table of 6 rows, 3 columns. There we go. It doesn't have to be quite this big. We can shrink it down a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. There we go. We're only going to put letters in here. We're not going to put like full words or anything. So we can shrink it down quite a bit. Okay. not quite there yet. Here we go. Ready? Rip. Okay, there we go. Something to this effect. A little bit further in here. Can we go in? There we go. Okay. Alright, something to this effect. So we want to focus on, this is B, E, I, L, and O. Those are what we need to focus on. Alright, so the rest of these can just be lowercase. Don't really care about the rest of the letters. H, J, nothing under there. N, M, K. Okay. So don't really care about anything but the capitalized letters, right? So here's the thing. We need I is before E, right? But after B. So we have B, I, E. O is not first, but L is not third, and E is immediately after O. Immediately before O. Okay. So here's our key to this. We have I, E, B. Okay, that we know. E is immediately before O. O is not first, which means it could be last. Okay, no, wait a minute. So I is before E. We know that. But it's after B, so it's actually B, I, E, O. Okay. L is not third. So L could be at the beginning or the end. It just cannot be here. So we have B, I, E, O. We could have L at the beginning or the end. I'm not sure. Let's try B, I, E, O, L. Let's try that. So that means B, I, E, O, L. No. Okay, so then let's try L, B, I, E, O. Still no. Okay. I've done something wrong here. I is sometime before E, so it doesn't have to be directly before E, but it does have to be in front of E. But sometime after B. So it doesn't have to be directly behind B. L is not third, which I guess means L could be after B. But O is not first. And E is immediately in front of O. So we could be looking at B, L, I, E, O. So then B, L. I is here. Oh, I pressed the wrong one for B. Hang on. B, L, I, E, O. Have I been pressing the wrong one for B the whole time? B, I, E, O, L. Okay. L, B, I, E, O. No. Okay. To answer my question, no. So L cannot be after I. We know that much because, well, I mean, it could be, but L is not third. We know that. O is not at the beginning. We know that. I has to be before E, so it has to be I before E after B. And E is immediately before O, so E is in front of O. I mean, yeah, that's everything I got on that. Am I missing something? Like, I'm probably missing something, but what on earth would I be missing? What on earth? Like, if anybody's got anything I'm missing, you feel free to shout out in chat. But, like, I gotta be missing something, right? Bottles. I'm looking for the bottles. Cotton gin, locked door. What am I missing with it, though? It's I before E, which I've got after B. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it makes perfect sense to me. The only thing that I don't have is where L goes, which does frustrate me because I feel like, here we go. There we go. I feel like we should definitely be able to, like, I feel like L should be a little bit more broadcasted. Here we go. Oh, does it say L is third? Oh! I read that as L is not third. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I've been reading that as L is not third, and I'm sticking L in legitimately every place but where it goes. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, that's fair. All right, so then let's try this as B, I, L, E, O. I am reading that as legitimately everything but what it is.
What was I supposed to think?
I don't know.
One day you were just gone.
I'd better listen.
Lexi.
Lexi?
And I hope you understand how much that makes me hate you right now.
Lexi?
Who is Lexi?
This is a great question, Nan. Huh. Hello. Ooh. Lots of goodies.
This looks like one of the pictures from Jesselyn's camera.
Yeah.
There must be something hidden here.
I mean, other than a rat skeleton? Yes. There's definitely a rat skeleton here. Interesting.
What's happening?
I don't know.
I better get some rest.
No offense, but you sound really tired.
Been burning the midnight oil at both ends?
Feels like it. I must have slept through the day.
You're mixing your metaphors, but I get it.
But I still feel exhausted.
Maybe you should pace yourself a bit.
I know. Wait, hang on.
Hang on. Why? Is there a ghost?
Yes,
No,
Bess.
I see something. Call you back later.
Yes, Bess, it's a ghost. Hi. A flower is a joy when it thrives, but a burden when death arrives. Gather your dried petals where mortality resides. Place a flower where she stands before the stone turns to dust. She'll tell you what she can, away and back to earn her trust. Okay, cool. So we need some dead flowers, do we? I feel like I have to get into the crypt to find that. But I still don't have the crypt key.
That's done. Still can't check. Haven't done. Did that. Haven't done that. Still did that. Can't check that off. Can't check. Did that.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Alright, we've got a lot to do. So follow the instructions on the flower note. I can't do that. Figure out what's inside the buried box. Can't do that yet. Check out the stone marker from the camera's picture. Yeah, from the camera's picture library. Check out the column from the library. Check out the barrels from the library. Find the window mentioned in the recording. Find the ruins where Charlotte died. And it sounded like Adeline and Jesselyn dropped something. See if you can locate it. Okay. So let's see if we can locate it. Ooh! Oh, hi, the Black Widow! Hey, how's it going?
This looks like some sort of code.
Okay. Draw a path to spell out the name of one of the 4 colors seen behind the letters without drawing over the same path twice and ending at the star. So... Let's try this. Y. E. L. L. Yeah, but then I'd have to get to an O and a W, and I just don't have that from here. How about G, R, E, E. But then I would have to get to an N and then hit down here without hitting anything else. So no. What if we go this way? P, U, but then I'd need another P. We don't have another P. So it's not purple, it's not green. And I don't think it's blue. Well, I mean, I guess it could be blue. Hang on. If we go down here, we can go B, L, can't get to a blue from there, though. Ooh, hang on. I can get... No, I can't. So I can get to an L there. But I was thinking I could draw over this L and then go down to this U and then up to this E, but no, it doesn't work. Okay. So that has effectively knocked out every single color. L, E, L. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Y, E, L, L. Ah! Got it. Yellow. Alright, draw a path through all the squares of the color that you spelled out on the first board. So we want to go through all the yellow squares. I don't think any of these letters count, just the yellow squares. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Ethel. Yeah, but like as soon as I get to that other E, we're done for. So we go E, T, H, E, L, S, G, R, okay. And done.
Ethel's grave. It must be tied into that picture in the corner somehow.
Okay. Ethel's grave. Okay.
Check. Still have to do that. Can't check. Still have to do that.
Alright, so find Ethel's grave, follow the instructions on the flower note, which I can't do yet.
We could have found a way.
I should listen.
Sorry.
Lexi.
Woo, Lexi
I know
again.
you still care about me.
Oh.
I want to see you when this is all over.
Oh.
I know. All I said is I want to see you. Then why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
Hey.
Yes.
Did you listen in on my call?
Of course.
Who is Lexi?
What are you talking about?
The girl you were on the phone with?
You don't know what you heard. You understand me?
I think she is someone important to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Your fiancé is missing, and the way you're talking to this Lexi...
You want a conversation? Fine. I love Lexi. I want to spend my life with her.
Really?
You're engaged.
That was based on a lie. Clara, my parents, even Jessalyn. They were all in on it.
Really?
Jessalyn? Are you sure?
She'd have to be. I mean, I haven't considered that she might not be yet.
Really?
Before Jess and I got together, I was with Lexi. Until one day she called and said it was over.
Oh.
She wouldn't even see me.
A call?
Then, she was gone. And now I find out. My parents pushed her away, and Clara pushed me and Jess together. Mom and Dad wanted a piece of the Thornton fortune, and Clara wanted a piece of the Birchfield influence. So excuse me for being conflicted. I want Jessalyn safe, but...
I still don't understand what's going on. Why are you here?
To try to forget something.
Forget what?
I guess it must have worked.
Why is Lexi so important?
I've always felt a little out of step with the world.
Okay.
When I met Lexi, it's like everything snapped into place.
Kind of like Roger.
I don't know how else to put it.
And it wasn't the same with Jessalyn?
I do love her, but not in the way I tried to.
Well, okay.
Jess is my best friend, and always will be. If she ever comes home, and if she ever forgives me.
So things would really work out for you if Jessalyn just disappeared? You don't think she's coming back, do you?
Aren't you worried that your parents won't approve of Lexi?
Not after all they've done. It's time for them to start worrying about my approval. Because I am done looking for theirs.
Fair enough.
You don't think Jessalyn's coming back, do you?
What are you implying?
Nothing. Just observing.
You want to know the truth so bad? Yeah, I'm afraid she's never
Afraid,
coming back.
though.
Happy?
Okay.
Can't stay away.
Where do you go when you're not out here?
Nowhere.
So, every once in a while you pop out of existence?
I walk around, looking for Jessalyn.
So, things would really work out for you if Jesselyn just disappeared.
Do you really want to ask me that?
No.
Yes, I do.
Go away, now!
Alright, that's fair.
Not now.
That's fair. I did just accuse you of making your fiancé disappear. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff to do here.
I better copy this design.
First of its kind across the bottom. Okay. Oh, look, he just popped out of existence. He was right. Every once in a while, he does just pop out of existence.
The numbers along the edges should help me arrange the tiles correctly.
Ooh. Okay, so this is easy. We'll just... anything in here gets an X automatically. Right? That's the first one. Is anything along there gets an X automatically. So this is 4 red and 4 blue. Okay. So that immediately gets that out. We need another red down here. Gotta be here. Okay. So this is a problem. Right? Because at this point we don't need another blue in here, but we do need 2 red, and we can't use anything from this side. Like, we can't use these, because that's got a nothing to it. Huh. Okay. So then, what if I were to say, do this? Okay. Alright, so then what if we were to say, do this instead? Alright, so I tried doing this like right side up. Let's try doing this upside down first. And then let's do this side, right side up. Okay. Now this needs 3 red. This is much better. We need 2 red and 1 blue. We're still not where we want to be with this though, right? Ooh. Hold up a second. Maybe, just maybe we are. Because we need a red and a blue. Okay. Okay. Nope. I got it. I got it. I know what we're doing. Okay. This is correct. Okay? Now, we need another red here. And we need 2 red in here. Okay. Okay. All right, better, 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 much better, much, much better. Okay. So we need 3 red, 2 blue. Okay, cool. So that blocks those out. That also blocks these out. Okay. Alright. Done. Alright, cool. So that means if we need 3 red and 4 blue, that gets us what we need there. Right? One of these two has to be blue. And it's got to be this one. Dunzo. That'll work. Okay. Done on both points. There we go. Got it. Mom, 1867 and right. Okay. What the? Hi?
That wasn't just my imagination. There's something down there.
There is. But Nancy is too short to reach it, so we grab the picker. There's the crypt key. Found the crypt key for anybody wondering. Okay. There's a reel here. Fun. Okay. Cool. Yep, we're good. Okay. Cool. So, let's find a way to play that movie reel. I know where there's a projector. Hi. What's up in here? Gifts? Cool. So it's somebody's birthday. Charlotte.
Why would you play that? Turn it off now!
Because I found it. What's your problem?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you with the movie.
I know.
You were in another room. I didn't even think you'd see it.
Seeing that just, well, it made my head hurt worse. I keep seeing it when I close my eyes.
Why did you have to walk in and see it? What? Okay, cool, sure. Sorry, completely and totally my fault. You were totally not meant to be there. Hi. Hey. Hi. Oh! Oh! Okay. Nancy's down.
What happened?
I don't know, Nance, but you're down.
If I can stack enough things together, maybe I could climb up to that wallpaper.
Well, she definitely just recovered from that super fast. I don't know why my mouse keeps glitching out like that, but okay. I'm not, like, pulling it to those weird side angles or anything. My mouse just keeps glitching out. This is absolutely a stack that would not fall anywhere, right?
This must be about that star sketch. I should copy the image down.
Okay. Moving.
That was close.
Yep. What does it say? 2 handles pull out the box to which the star belongs. From the middle it shines, rising above them all. So, top center? Maybe? First of its kind along the bottom is definitely, excuse me, dear. Whoa, hello. Hi.
You.
Me. Yeah, hey, how's it going?
I had to come out here because of you.
Yeah,
I
you
still
did.
don't understand why you're hiding.
You don't know who these people are.
I don't.
You think you know who to trust, but you don't.
Fair enough.
I trust them far more than you.
Your funeral. You can tell them where I am, but I will always be one step ahead of you. Always.
Okay. That's not
Get out of there.
Oh, right. Sorry. I can't do anything while she's here, so we have to go out and go back in a minute. All right.
Hi there.
Hey, since you're here.
What happened to Charlotte and Harper's parents?
Plane crash.
Seems like there's a lot of misfortune in the family.
Bad blood brings bad luck.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Hobby.
I don't need belief.
Why not?
I have proof. EVP. Here's some creepy things from time to time. Check it out whenever you want, if you got the nerve.
Okay.
What made you call Savannah?
Jessalyn didn't run away, and she wasn't kidnapped.
Savannah seemed to think you'd be disappointed she didn't come here. Any reason why?
Oh.
Savannah's talking to you about me?
Yeah.
Hey,
she's
Q,
helping
how's
you
it
with the
going?
case.
Don't suppose
Hope
you
you're
could
having a
give me
good
your
Saturday.
number?
Sure, I'll give you her number.
Sure. It's 404-555-4478.
Absolutely.
Just so you know, she's gonna be mad at you for giving me this number.
Oh.
She'll get over it.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Do? Nothing. Back long time ago.
Oh.
She and I were something of a couple.
Oh.
Long time ago. Been a long time since we talked.
Really? Oh, I know. I love Harper. Harper is hands down my favorite Nance character that they have created so far. I have not played Secret of the Seven Keys. I will be. Okay? Right now I'm playing through every single Nancy Drew in order. So we're going to end it, since I just got Secret of the Seven Keys for Christmas, we're going to end it with a blind playthrough of Seven Keys. So that's going to be nerve-wracking for me, because I've never really done any of these things on stream without a walkthrough. And I don't have the best track record of doing a point-and-click adventure without a walkthrough. But hey, we're going to give it a shot, right? So I am going to end it with a blind playthrough of Secret of the Seven Keys, which I'm super excited about. I've wanted to play Secret of the Seven Keys for so long. I'm so excited. But anyway, yeah, this is one of my favorites. I can do without the clock puzzle. I'm definitely going to end up using a walkthrough for the clock puzzle because I will never get it. But everything else, a lot of fun. So he and Savannah used to be a couple. Yeah, I love Harper. Oh my goodness, she's definitely on my, I love her character. I have like a top 5 list of characters that they've created that I love. And just like, Harper is just the best. I have 64 hours in this game, I think, and Harper is the reason why. Just because every once in a while I want to talk to a grandly unbalanced sociopath with violent tendencies. Who pushed all the little children down a well. I love her so much. Oh, she's such a character. It's so great. She's a trip. But I think you're just trying to scare me away, my man. I forgot what we were talking about.
Girl.
I got distracted with Harper.
Nancy.
With Harper,
Girl.
and I don't care anymore.
Fear ain't some feeling to overcome, especially not here.
Okay.
That prickly feeling you get in that old house, that means something dark is whispering your name.
Ooh.
Something dark.
Trust me, that's as close as you want to get.
I saw the ghost.
I saw the ghost.
You did? You don't look near as bad as most who see her.
It's nice to know, but she terrified me. I'm not really scared of ghosts.
I'm not scared of ghosts.
She terrifies everybody.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
Adios.
I swear you're mispronouncing that on purpose, and I kind of love it. It totally fits you. Oh, look at that.
That's your name, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, that would be me.
Well, you don't get less subtle than that now, do you?
Nope. Who did this?
Let's hope it's one of the living.
I'd also like to know how they did it without him hearing, because this is actually engraved into the stone. And it's like nicely beveled and everything too. Dude, that takes work. That takes time. I used to do sculpturing and engravings and all that kind of stuff. This kind of ish would take hours, maybe days to get it perfect. I mean, if they'd like scrawled it on there in Sharpie, I'd be like, okay, fair enough, I get it. Somebody walked over with a Sharpie and scrawled my name on. But how did they get it engraved? How? Hey Harper, you cleared out? Yep, Harper's done cleared out. And she locked the door behind her.
Violent outburst?
Ooh! The cost of the fire. A dreary cloud descended over Main Street yesterday afternoon as services for Charlotte Thornton brought the downtown area to a complete standstill. A large group of mourners braved the pouring rain for a chance to pay their final respects to Miss Thornton before the private interment on the Thornton family island estate. A beloved and charismatic member of the influential Thornton clan, Charlotte was fatally injured during a fire on the Thornton estate. Since news of her death, outpourings of grief have been seen throughout the town, but none were as spectacular as what occurred during Charlotte's funeral service. Harper Thornton, sister to the deceased, was carried out of the service by local police following a violent outburst. Witnesses allege Harper Thornton grew agitated during the services, causing thousands of dollars of damage and a few minor injuries. No witnesses are willing to comment to record, and Harper was later released without charges to the care of her family. Yeah, Southern Belle is one of my better ones. I do a very nice Southern Belle. I've also been told I can do a very nice posh. Very nice kind of European posh. Is another one that I really managed to nail pretty good. But, Southern Belle is just one of my favorites. I used to use this when I was working at call centers. I swear, the longer my shift became, the more Southern I got. You'd be surprised how well a Southern Belle just has a tendency to just disable a situation. People call in swearing up a storm, and you go, oh, don't you worry, honey, we're going to get this sorted for you. Now, I promise, you just give me a minute to pull up your account. And all of a sudden they're, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you can do that. I think it's because here in the U.S. we're like hardwired to think that Southerners are just so polite and charming. It just automatically disables people. It's great. It was one of my biggest tricks that I used to use for de-escalation. It was one of the reasons why I was the queen of de-escalation. Yeah, I was the queen of de-escalation for that. They'd be swearing up a storm, and I'd be, oh my goodness, well that's just the most terrible thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, now don't you worry. We're going to get you all fixed up, okay? You just give me a minute to pull up your account, all right? We get you all fixed up. It works just like a charm. It's amazing. And I'm from the East, so, you know. But it's understandable but unfortunate, said Chatham County Police Representative Elson May. The young woman seemed concerned that justice hadn't been served in the case of her sister, and we do understand how upsetting that can be. Despite Miss Thornton's assertions, there's certainly no evidence that what transpired that fateful night was anything more than an accident. We found no compelling evidence that would warrant further investigation. May continued. If that ever changes, we will, of course, investigate. I love that the latest news is the fall of the Berlin Wall. That's not the latest news. Oh yeah, no, I'm very good at that. The Southern Belle is one of my favorites to pull out. All right, so we have the dead rose now.
Match the colors on the sides of each piece. I should be able to get this back in order.
Oh boy, we're gonna get this back in order, are we? All right, so look, can't be that one. It's got to be this one, right? Because this is not movable, which means this side has to be red, this side has to be blue, and this has to be an orange. That works for me. All right, what about this? We've got to have an orange over here. We've got to have a blue there, we do, and an orange there. Okay. That means we have to have a yellow and a yellow here? No, I don't like that. Okay, that could work. All right, so we have to have a yellow and a purple here. That's much more like it. Okay. And then this has to be whatever is not yellow and purple. That's good, but it's the wrong side. That doesn't have a purple. All right, I'm going to give you guys a break video. I'm going to be right back in just a second. Hang out with Kay. She's a fun pup. On that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Is she come back?
No, she's going fine.
Yeah, she's my little daughter. She does love deep snow, which she's actually in her element. We have about 3 inches of snow out there today. So she has really loved going outside today. Alright, so we were on yellow and red. Yeah, this puzzle generally would usually take me forever. Well, we'll see how long it takes me. I don't mind these kinds of puzzles. I hate math-based. Anything math-based is a pain in the butt. All right, so it has to be this piece here, right? Because no other piece that fits here has the orange on this side. Right? Right. So it has to be this piece here. which means this has to be a purple and a yellow, because the only other choice is a yellow and a yellow, right? Yeah, that's yellow and a yellow. That's just not going to happen. That's just not going to match. Thank goodness I'm on Junior, or this would be forever. But yeah, she's my little daughter. She's our only child. And spoiled as all get out, let me tell you. No, this is the one I thought I was bringing up. Okay. So, that makes this a red? Oh, I'm not sure we have any more red. Oh, we don't actually. So that can't work. No. We don't have another orange that goes here, right? No, I've established that. We do not have another orange that goes there. I mean, it's gotta be. Oh, well, wait a minute. This one doesn't even match that. Hang on. Nope, nope. I'm going off of this has got to be the one, and it can't because this isn't yellow. This is purple. So the yellow and purple are inverted on that one. What about this blue piece? There could be another blue piece that goes there, right? Could be. Huh. Which makes this a yellow-red situation. Oh, we got that. And that matches this blue, which means if we can get green-red... No, wrong green-red. No, wrong green-red. It would have to be green here and red there. I mean, there's this one, but we've established this one is for right there. Also, we have to have a green in here, if that's the case. Oh, I am not sure I like that. Ooh, buddy. Okay. I mean, that's got to be where that piece goes, though, right? Because we don't have anything else. Like, this orange-yellow fits perfectly right here. This one's unmovable. And I don't have another red that would fit over here. So this piece has got to fit up here, right? There's no getting around that. And there's no getting around this being the right piece here. Is there? There is. No? I changed my mind. That piece is changeable. Okay. Which means that, yeah, that could work. And in fact, this could also work right here. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so... Oh, that puts... We need an orange here, which works well with that. But it doesn't play with this one well. No, that doesn't work. We also need a red to go here, but I'm not sure which one. I know what it spells, but I never understood how Nancy was seeing that, oh, this spells this name. And I'm like, really? You think that spells a name? Sure. Okay, that spells a name now. Close, but no cigar. We could do that, but we need a purple and a blue to go there, and I don't think that's going to be effective. But that would mean we'd need a blue, and we just don't have that. This one works too well here. I can't do that. And actually, we need this up here. Oh, we are very close. Ooh. That is so close. Alright, so then this is the only problem here. Oh, that is so tantalizingly close. Well, that matches the R, but I don't think we're going for matching the letters there, are we? I'm not seeing anything else that's out of place, so it's not a matter of swap 2. It's a matter of I've got something in the wrong place here. It can't be that. See, I don't like this because that makes this a blue-blue, and I can't do a blue-blue. I feel like we should be able to do a blue-purple, but I don't have anything left for that. I have a purple-purple. Do we have a purple-green? Not really, no. It wouldn't matter anyway, because that's purple-blue, or that's red-blue, and we need red-purple. That's a red-purple. But that makes this a purple-green. And we just don't have that. Aha! Okay, well that still makes this a blue-blue. Unless now it's a blue-yellow. Okay, look, blue-yellow I got. How she is seeing Beauregard in that is beyond me. I mean, I get B-E, I guess it's B-E-A-U-R-E-G-A-U. That's just weird that it goes that way. I would expect it to go like around in a spiral or, but okay. Alright, that's fine.
Did that, still, can't check, that's done.
Thank you, Nance. We're just gonna go down the list.
Still have, haven't checked, still have to do that.
Alright, we did find a way into the crypt, though. Okay. Thanks, Nance. We did need to actually, like, get the hello, what are you?
Looks important.
Yes it does. Looks like a bird. Okay. First of its kind across the bottom. Hello. Well, I mean, we could try it on there, right? I don't think it'll work, because if it had worked, then whatever's inside it is gone. But we could try it. No law against trying, is there? I mean, maybe. Okay. I love tanagram puzzles. It's one of my favorites. I love tanagrams. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to shift a couple of these pieces around. A little bit. There we go. Kay is running in her sleep, which means her entire body is beside me just twitching away. It's actually kind of adorable. She's a very active little sleeper, my canine. Okay. I'm really not finding a good place to put that one piece. One piece! Sorry, I'm done. Alright. Am I putting everything directly back where it was? Absolutely. Is it helpful? No. I got it! I got the perfect place for the square. You put it right there. Right in the center. No? Alright, fine. Yeah, like, I love these kinds of things, though. Like, these are one of my favorite types of puzzles. Aha! 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 Slider puzzles are okay. They're not the worst thing I've ever done. They just take a lot more patience. I will take it that that is not where this one goes. Alright, so we've checked the ones on the bottom. That, ooh, we have the beard plate. They actually do telegraph the square on this one pretty easy. There we go. Done. Ooh! Hello. Alright, so the bird gets to stay in place. Anybody else? How is Nancy handling these coffins? What is her strength routine? I mean, I get there's probably just, like, skeletons in them at this point. But good lord, them boxes is not light. There's a reason there's like 6 handles on those. Girl, what is your workout routine?
That's check. Still have to do that.
Okay. Just checking. Speaking of just checking and doing stuff, flower note. Back away. And then come back? No. Alright, back away. Okay. So, we have to figure out the importance of the name Beauregard. Actually, since I was in the crypt, before we leave the graveyard.
Those colors along the bottom must be why Beauregard's tombstone is important.
Purple, green, blue, aqua? I'm gonna go with that. Purple, green, blue, aqua. And that might just be because I love aqua, but I'm weird. My favorite color is a tertiary.
This should come in handy.
Okay, you gotta stop moving on me, girl. Like, I appreciate that you are very functional, but you gotta stop moving on me, girl. Hey, leave that paw alone. I know it's injured, but you gotta leave it alone. She cut open her paw. She was running around back in an area of the lawn where we keep telling her not to go, and she sliced open her paw on a sharp rock. Oh, you want to hear Beauregard's name? Sure, of course. Beauregard was a very sweet gentleman, as far as I know. Actually, that's not true. Luther told me that he was a mean old codger, that one. Yeah, she was running around. That's why we tell her not to go back there. There's all sorts of sharp rocks and some glass from the last owners of the house. They like to apparently burn bottles in their fire pit back there, which makes no sense because glass doesn't burn unless it gets to like a superheated temperature. So they've got like broken glass and everything back there, and we keep sealing it off as best we can, and she keeps getting past all the seals. And she sliced open one of her pads a little bit, so we've been fussing over her. She's doing better, but we keep fussing over her. But yeah, I was told Beauregard was a mean old codger, so there you go. Did you ever meet Charlotte?
Charlotte?
Yeah, I did. The girl, not the ghost.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Everyone loved her and everyone wanted her attention. But she still made time for me. She was a rare person. She just loved the world. Loved her family, living or dead.
Or dead?
Jess told me Charlotte used to spend time in the crypt because she couldn't stand the idea of anyone ever being forgotten.
Oh, for her pad, what we generally do, they tell you not to wrap injuries on dogs because it's really difficult to keep it wrapped. What we generally do is we keep it clean. Like, she'll go outside, she'll come back in, we wash it off immediately, we put Neosporin on it. While it was bleeding, because it was very open for a while, so while it was bleeding everywhere, we put a little gauze on it and wrapped an ace bandage around it. Now that it's sealed, it's not bleeding everywhere, so we're letting her walk around with it open, which is why she's licking at it, and she's not supposed to, you little monkey. But, yeah, no, it's basically just keep it clean, keep some antibacterial on it, and watch for signs of infection. If she gets signs of infection, it's a vet call immediately. She goes into the vet. Her vet is actually both a vet hospital and her regular veterinarian. So they have her medical records on file. So if it starts to turn into an infection, she goes immediately to the dog hospital and gets antibiotics and everything. But hopefully it won't come to that. It's not the first time she's done something like this. I kid you not, the first year we had her, we got her in June. And then the first year we had her, the day before Thanksgiving, she saw our neighbor bringing his dog home from a walk, and she decided, window schmindo, I'm going to go meet him. And she jumped into a glass window and sliced open. There's a picture actually of her in full cone and bandaged paw and everything. That was literally the Thanksgiving of the first year we got her, because she jumped through a plate glass window and sliced open a part of her paw. She actually severed a tendon. It went so deep. But yeah, it's not necessary all the time. No, it depends on where the wound is, how severe it is. A lot of times it heals on its own for dogs if, it's not severe. This isn't severe. This is just a tiny little, This is just a tiny little, she got it on some sharp stone probably in the back. It's not bad. Well, my husband was worried that we were going to have to take it in for stitches, but I was like, it's really not that bad. It'll heal on its own. We just have to be very vigilant. Which is why she now has puppy boots. That, and also she tears her paws up when she goes out for a walk. So we got her boots. She's just got to get used to walking in them. Yeah, she's a good dog. She's just, from what I understand, since she is a boxer terrier, possibly pit bull Dalmatian, she's a little bit of everything. But her breed is actually apparently very prone to injury, more so than sickness, according to our insurance company. We have pet insurance on her. So apparently, according to the pet insurance company, her breed is actually more prone to injury because they're very active and quite clumsy. They weren't wrong. She is very active and quite clumsy. And so far, we have not had her get sick. Like, not seriously ill. Unless you count the bladder stones. which she had to have an operation for a couple months back. But she doesn't really get, like, sick. But we have had to learn to bandage and clean and care for so many injuries. Like, she is the reason I have 2 bottles of Neosporin in this house right now. She is the reason. She is the reason we keep gauze in the house. And I'm also clumsy, but she's the reason I keep gauze and Neosporin in the house, because she will always end up with some sort of scratch or injury somewhere. But yeah, no, we take good care of her. She's a good girl. She's happy, energetic, and clumsy. But she's a good girl.
See you later.
Later.
Yeah, she is. She's about 4 years old right now. So I laughed because we took her out on a walk couple of months back, and our neighbor saw her for the first time. He's like, "Whoa, how old is she?" We were like, "Yeah, she's a little puppy." And he's like, "How old is she?" We were like, "Oh, she's 4." And he's like, "That ain't no puppy, that's a dog." And I was like, "Well, she's always going to be my puppy." Yes, she is. You missed it earlier. She decided to nose at my hand every time I was playing, which is fine, except for she's nosing at my mouse hand. And this is a point-and-click adventure. I kind of need the mouse. So she keeps nosing at my hand, and my mouse keeps going all wonky because she wants pets and attention. The only time she gets cuddly is when she's sick or injured. That's it. She is not usually a cuddly dog. But she does get cuddly when she's... Yeah, she my little girl forever. She does get cuddly when she's sick and injured. So, she's a cuddle bug today. She's sleeping next to me. Usually she's upstairs looking out for the mailman so she can chase him. Poor guy. We're secrets, we're lies. Through the walls, fix our eyes. Up the tunnels you must seek. The hidden ways he does sneak. Make haste, doom girl, do not delay. Something, 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 or he'll get away. Follow the directions. Somebody's sneaking around. So I love that she brings me upstairs to have me go downstairs to have me catch somebody who's sneaking around upstairs. Because that makes all of the sense, right? Go upstairs to get the note, to go downstairs to catch this.
Out there. I should take a look.
Couldn't I have just turned and looked down the hallway?
You're gonna have to help me out here.
Yeah.
What?
What's he up to?
Now that's interesting, because I thought he said he would never come in the house. That there was nothing that would get him in the house. Hi, the ghosts are back. Hey, how's it going? How's life being like dead and all? Hope that's working out for... Oh! Well, that's a very large, extra large rat. Fun. Okay. So... what was he doing here? Right, that's the, yeah, we can't get in there.
But I think it's broken.
Yeah, okay.
Did that? That's done. Still have to do that.
I love how she's like, see what Wade was up to. And all we found was a piece of a key, or was an antique key. We didn't find anything really. So what was he up to? We heard him say, "Charlotte, darling, you're gonna have to help me out here." And then he took off running.
Haven't done that. Haven't done. That's
Hi,
done.
Kay. You gonna nose at my hand again?
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
No. You're being a baby. That's what you are. Okay, so I think we figured out. No, we haven't figured out the importance of the name Beauregard. We just found the colors. We don't know how to use the flower design yet. Well, I mean, I know how to use the flower, star, and snake designs. We just don't have the panels for them. We don't have the key for the buried box. We don't have the way to unlock the tunnels. Okay. Let's go talk to people.
I do not care if she's an adult. She's
Oh.
my daughter.
I should listen.
She's not a runaway. She'd never do that to us.
Police.
No. It's not cold feet. It's not running away. Someone took her.
She's trying to get the police interested.
She is in danger out there. Do something.
She sounds pretty upset.
Well, yeah. I would be too.
Clara?
I saw Charlotte, and she looked mad.
Oh.
Are you sure it was Charlotte and not someone dressed up like her?
She walked right through the wall, and she told me something only I could possibly know.
I didn't hear
What?
anybody.
I said, it's something only I could possibly know.
I was right outside. I didn't hear anything.
Not to be rude, but you don't look so great right now.
Down, baby.
Headache.
You're not
I think
chasing
it's
anybody today.
stress. Since I got here, I have been feeling really strange.
Interesting.
Colton thinks he was forced into the relationship with Jesselyn.
Forced? Please. Jessie's a gem. Any man be lucky to get the time of day from her. Don't tell a soul about this, but Colton, he's got problems.
Yeah,
Nothing
I
big, so
surmised as
don't go
much.
jumping to conclusions. But his parents told me right away he's always struggled a little. He's a smart boy, but these fits of paranoia take hold of him.
So
now and again.
paranoia.
Did that ever worry you, considering he was dating your daughter?
A mother always worries. I'm not saying Colton is crazy. I'm saying give him some space. He's had his troubles.
Huh. So paranoia is an interesting one, right? I figured depression because he said his mind can go to a dark place sometimes. So I figured maybe clinical depression. But if it's paranoia, is he possibly, I want to say schizophrenic? Is the one? Because paranoid schizophrenic? Is he possibly schizophrenic with manic episodes? I mean, there's meds for that too these days. So it's fine. I'm just
I saw Charlotte.
Pretty scary, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that. Still, there must be some sort of explanation.
You might be right. Just
what?
What?
I don't know. This old house is playing tricks on my head.
Okay.
See you later.
See you later, hon.
Would you like me to find your daughter or not? You gotta stop talking in riddles, honey. Y'all gotta stop talking in riddles. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Clara mentioned you had some paranoia issues in the past. Is that true?
happiness has never come easy to me.
Okay.
I've had to fight for it. That involved seeing a psychiatrist for a bit when I was a kid.
So again, it
Clara
goes
knows why I
into...
went, but still won't let it go.
Okay, so again, that doesn't sound like paranoid schizophrenia or anything like that to me. To me, that sounds like clinical depression. Because if he's always had to fight for happiness, that sounds more like depression. She could be lying about the fits of paranoia, right? Because she brings that up when we were like, he says he was forced into a relationship with Jess. And she goes, oh, he's always been paranoid. It's fine. Is he paranoid or does he have depression?
See you later.
Later.
Because the way he talks about it, it sounds more like he suffers from depression.
You sure do like creeping around.
I do!
See you
Thank you for
later.
noticing.
Get on out of here now.
Okay, you don't have to be so rude about it. What, by saying he's depressed? By saying he's got clinical depression? I mean, I'm not, like, trying to disregard. I'm just saying... Yeah, I'm not trying to disregard him or anything. I'm just saying, like, everybody around him keeps saying that, oh, he's struggling to be happy. He's got problems. He's got problems. And I'm like, Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I'm not trying to, like, disregard his feelings or anything. Yeah, they're definitely valid, and he should definitely be seeing a psychiatrist. Which it sounds like he is, right? Like, he's been talking about, yeah, he's been to see psychiatrists and everything. Oh, okay, yeah, the characters, yeah. Alright, that makes more sense. I was like, I'm sorry, I thought he was being so sensitive. No, like, it sounds like he's just suffering from clinical depression. You see a psychiatrist, you get medication, you work with your psychiatrist, you work through medication. I have a small thing for psychiatry. I actually thought in high school that maybe I might want to go into being a therapist, but it just never worked out. But yeah, like, I'm wondering if she's not lying about the paranoia. Right? I think she's lying about the paranoia. I think he's just struggling with clinical depression. Which, that's... Dude, especially... I mean, this game wasn't made post-2020. This was pre-2020. But, like, especially post-2020, struggling with depression is just something that we all do on a daily basis these days. Definitely go talk to a psychiatrist. Get medication if you have to. Or just work through it. It's fine. But, yeah, they do kind of... Well, especially Clara. But I think Clara's got her own issues to work through. Clara's definitely got control problems. We know that, right? Because Jess calls her chairman mom, which means Clara is trying to control Jesslyn's life. So I feel like Clara definitely 110% has control issues. And that's a problem that she should also be seeing a psychiatrist for, but one that most people don't actually consider a problem, so they don't go see a psychiatrist for it. What on earth was I doing?
Can't check that off
I
yet.
am definitely confused. I have definitely lost the plot. I do have the snake plate. Hold up a second. Hold up a minute. I got the snake plate. And the snake plate is the first of its kind along the bottom. We know that, right? I have the snake plate, so I feel like this would be first of its kind along the bottom. Okay. I have the snake plate. I did not know this. Actually, that could work there or there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, that's true. Post 2020, it's become more. Well, I feel like it's a little bit of both. It's become more acceptable to speak about it. Like, okay, I know people have suffered from depression. Legit, real talk, depression runs in my family. It is something that runs full on in my family for years. Nope. Okay. Let's try the other side. That might be first of its kind along the bottom. Like, it's something that's run in my family for years, so I'm very, very much aware of that. But, like, I feel like in a post-2020 world, more people than ever are aware of it and afflicted by it just because of how insane life has gotten of late. Is a thing. I feel like life has gotten kind of crazy and people have become more aware of it. The snake was first of its kind along the bottom, right? Yeah, first of its kind across the bottom. What is first of its kind? I mean, this one only has one handle. You could call that the first of its kind, but it's the only one of its kind. This could be the first of its kind because it's the first one with two handles. But yeah, no, it's something that's actually, it's both more okay to talk about it than it has been in the past, And it's also something that I think is afflicting more people than ever. Ah! Alright, well, see you later. I will be back on... I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Somewhere around 10 a.m. So hope to see you again soon. Have fun! Ooh, I have the missing piece to the key. I know what I'm doing. I remember. I'm definitely not getting distracted. Okay, so depression isn't the only thing that runs in my family. So is ADHD and autism. Autism doesn't just run in my family. It gallops at high speeds. I'm just saying. Okay. I wanted to not go that way. I wanted to unlock Hello.
This looks like the one in the ruins.
It
I bet the
does.
numbers from the coffin will work.
It does, and I bet they will, Nan. I bet you're correct. Okay. So then, if this is correct now, nothing else can go in there. Alright, which means we need 4 red and only 3 blue. Okay, which means that one's full. Okay. This has another 4 red, 3 blue situation. Okay, so it actually could be in either of these two for the last red, right? So I'm just going to leave those two open because it could be either of these two. We can only do 3 red, 3 blue up here. So this would get 1 of each. Ooh, this might be fully filled in then. No, it's not. Okay. That means one of these is a red, and I'm not sure which one yet. Probably this one, actually, looking at it. Well, no, not necessarily, right? I was looking at it being like, well, there's only 2 red in here and 4 blue in this line. But it's like, if that's the case, then it's actually easier to make this one R2 red. And that R4 blue. Yeah. And then that would be cleared out. And then this one would also be not usable. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh! Can't do that. Alright. I'm just going to restart this. Alright. Which makes that our 4 red, 3 blue. Which makes that one useless to me. Okay. Which means one of those 2 is red. Okay. So this is a 3 red, 3 blue. So I can only put 1 more blue in here. But I need 2 more red. And we only have space for 1 blue. Which means it's got to be one of these guys. Down here, right? One of these 2 has to be one of the reds. Okay, that'll work. Alright. So far we're not doing too bad. So yeah, either of these could be the red. We need 3 blue, no red, which means this is out. And this is out, which means this has got to be our red. Okay. I can do that. That's got to be that line, right? 1. Alright, we only need 1 more blue and 1 more red. So one of these is filled in, the other is not. Ooh, not sure which one right now. Okay. So far we're on track with everything by the look of it. Alright, look. Here's the thing. If there's only one red available here and no blues, that means this has got to be here. But this is all backwards. Okay. Fixed. More or less. Problem resolved. Okay, we're good to go. So then that would be... Ah, but that's one red, no blue. Ooh. Hold up a second. That means that's blocked out. Okay. Okay. Huh. Which means that's also blocked out. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. That would be that way. That's fine. How screwed up are we that way? Pretty bad. That does kind of mess everything up, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. That does kind of mess everything up. Alright, so this is a no blue. Let's block out everywhere that we would have to put a blue. Okay. This has to be a red. Let's block that out because we have to have 4 of each down here. Right? So that has to be how that goes. And we have to have 4 of each up here. So that has to be how that goes. Okay. Now. We can only have the 1 blue, but we have to have 2 red, which means this has to be our other red in order for that to work, right? And those have to be blocked out. Ooh, this one's going to be a problem. Well, no, it's not. Okay. Follow me. There's 3 blue, no red. Done. Followed. Okay. We need 1 more red and 2 more blues. Which means that one's definitely a blue. But I don't know about these 2. Okay. And we need 4 blue and 2 red. Which means that has to go that way. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, so that line is done. These lines are done. Ooh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, so the rest of these have to be filled in. I'm just not sure how. Okay, that's got to go that way. That's got to go that way. Which means that's got to go that way. Which means that's got to go that way. Which means that's got to go that way. Okay, filled out. Okay? Which means that's blocked out. Done. So we need 1 more red in here, 2 more reds in here, and 2 more blues. Which means both of these have to be filled in. Done. 2 blues, no red. That's a problem. 2 blues, no red is a problem because the only place that works is right here. Oh, never mind. Nope, nope, that is not a problem.
Got it.
We're in. Never mind. It would help if I were reading things the right way. I hate this puzzle.
Looks like it needs a key.
I love the song that they have here. This one's gonna strike first. Yeah.
There's
So
something strange going on with these clocks. I need to find out what.
okay, so it won't let me actually spin them right now. Okay, that's fine. I'm worried about her. She seemed to always be so close to slipping off the edge and doing something completely crazy. And now it's getting worse than ever. I wish there was something I could do to help her, but I think it might be too late for that. I'm close to finding a way to keep myself safe in the short term. My room is locked down, and I'm working on getting all of my papers somewhere safe. Hopefully this is all in my head. It might be some of that good old Thornton family paranoia. But that's never been a problem before. I should seamless. I can't read that one. It looks like SEMEMLES. But in case I don't, Franklin's Memorial opens the first doors. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaques, first and 7th numbers, side by side. Okay, cool. You are cordially invited to a masquerade ball in celebration of the 21st birthday of Charlotte Thornton. Saturday, the 13th of October, 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Good Lord, y'all gonna be celebrating for a while. A dinner banquet begins at 7:30. RSVP before October 3rd. A costume and mask are required. Menu! Shrimp and grits with lemon butter, Savannah crab cakes, fried green tomatoes with Vidia relish, a house salad, roasted beets in a champagne vinaigrette, fried okra, grilled shrimp with fried greens, southern fried chicken with buttermilk biscuits, pork tenderloin with collards and yams in a pecan vanilla sauce. A pecan pie, peach cobbler with vanilla ice cream, lavender creme brulee, and sweet tea will all be served. Well, that does certainly look like a box we've seen. Now, don't it? Okay. Let's go back under the house, shall we? Oh, ooh. Hey. Hi. That's a weird way to walk towards somebody with your head back. That's a weird way to walk towards someone. But okay, cool. Hey! How's it going? I forgot, we're not going out that way. We're going up this way. Hello. I seem to have the key for this. Oh, buddy. Okay, so this is Ethel's grave. Is the answer to this one. So let's go find Ethel's grave real fast. That is Harm. And he is not going to be what we're here for. We're here for Ethel.
This must be Ethel's grave.
Okay, so January 13, 1933. So 11333? All right. 0, 1, 1/3/1933. All right. Let's go take a look at the letter. Oh, no, it stopped. Oh, no. Oh, no, it crashed. All right, well, I've got to go ahead and quit for the day anyway, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and sign off since the game legitimately just crashed on me. I wish it had not, but here we are. So I'll go ahead and I'll call it for the day anyway, because I just realized that it is past 2 o'clock. I got to go. So here's what we're going to do. I will off screen play up to where I was so that we're not missing anything, right? I'll see if there's a second chance somewhere that I can just reload to. There might be, because I didn't save it. So, all right. But I'll play up until that point, and we will get that sorted out. And then I will come back tomorrow. It'll be like nothing ever happened. Oh, it started to snow again. Anyway, it'll be like nothing ever happened. I will be back tomorrow, and we will finish Ghost of Thornton Hall. And then what are we on to after that? We've done Captive Curse, Deadly Device. Shattered Medallion? Maybe? Then we're on Shattered Medallion next week? I think it's Shattered Medallion, Labyrinth of Lies, Sea of Darkness. No. No, I'm missing Spy. It might be Spy, then Medallion, then Labyrinth of Lies, Sea of Darkness. What's it? Well, but anyway, we'll figure that out when we get there. So I'm going to go ahead and head out for today. I do hope y'all come back tomorrow. I will be finishing the Ghost of Thornton Hall. We'll get to spend more time with Harper. She's always just a blast to hang out with. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere around 10 o'clock Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for you to Google. I hope to see you then. Have a great day, and bye, everyone.